my buddies. We are playing a game that we've been playing for weeks, trying to get through it. War in Heaven, super big fallen empires or awakened empires now. We already took care of the crisis. It's done. We're trying to take care of the mid-game crisis that has become our new endgame crisis. Does that sound like an accurate synopsis there, gentlemen?
100%.
Yep, there we go. So, beating the end game. That is our goal. I have no idea where we were. It's been 4 days since we were playing this. We play it on Wednesdays and Fridays, 7:30 Pacific Standard, or 8 o'clock sometimes. Every week, twice a week. Come stop by. Twitch.com/OG_Merpay. OG_Merpay. Alright, guys. Where are you at? Economy strong?
I don't know. Can we play it for a little bit? Just to see. Let's sort out these numbers. Let's go through a month.
According to our Federation numbers, Tyler, not surprisingly, you are on top, my friend. Looks like you got 3.5 mil of fleet power. Stover and I, between the two of us, have an additional mil. You have more tech than both of us combined. All right, that's not a surprise. Here we go. No active wars going on. That's great. Love to see that.
Research complete.
Research complete. Also love to see that. Lifespan, I think, is what I was doing a lot of.
Okay.
Holy cow, that's right.
All right. Can we stop it for a second? All right. Thank you. I'm minus 2,000 energy attack.
2,000.
Wait, 2,000?
2,000.
What? How did you end up that far in the negative?
I don't know. This is where I am questioning what is going on.
Well, I've got low stability. I've got people that
All
are
right.
angry. 90% deviancy. That's something, isn't it? You know what? Maybe you just need more people to put jobs for you.
Because I am buying a bunch of minerals. Because my jobs take up 9,000 minerals. I only produce 8.
Wow. Whoa.
Insight.
Talk shit. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, something's blooming. I don't know what. It's a little better. Put my master volume down, my effect volume down a little bit. That hive mind noise, the it was like loud, man. That scared me. Do I have greater than ourselves? I think I did break down and go greater than ourselves.
Break down. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, for a while I was getting by without it. I didn't actually need it for a minute there. But ultimately, I did. Network! Welcome. We just got started. This is our big game. You clicked on the link, you know. This is our War in Heaven game that we're trying really hard to beat. These guys, those guys, these guys. Oh, I forgot though. We did end the last session on destroying the Jibru Fanatics southern bit. Network, been watching news on new AMD products. Lay it on us, Network. What's new in the biz? computer I get. Need more amenities. Looking like the new Ryzen 5 5600 and 6900 XT be the way to go. I take yours and other experts' word on these things. Network, I can put the pieces together. Again, with help from friends. Tyler here is the guy who I was on the phone with every 5 minutes putting this thing together. And I just trust their judgment. I just have to, I can. Actually, I don't. Silo. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready to go, because I'm ready to go. But I know Tyler, you got a big deficit to overcome. Can we maybe go slowly?
Yeah.
Let's go slowly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Mega structure was I think it was building one. Oh, I just built the matter decay. The 5600 outperforms everything Intel has on offer right now. The 6900 XT is looking like it will beat the 3090 in 4K gaming, but not in ray tracing, which I learned what that was the other day, ray tracing. When we were looking at boards? No. I don't know. The term came up and I hadn't heard it before. Looked into it. I guess I have to admit. Get up. Do we have another ring world going somewhere? Because if not, I think we should. Ring section B. Right now, right? Yeah. Sweet. Do the ring worlds look any different when people are on them versus when they're not?
No.
They don't have the same, like, the colony ships don't have the same boarding animation that the armies do. Ship just kind of floats for a while. It's pretty cool though. In other news, Stellaris related. The 2.8 patch should bring a lot more improvements and streamlining. They are also making it DX11 compatible, so the multi-core CPUs should do a lot better. Sweet.
About time.
That's exciting.
Great.
Hearing good things is good. I enjoy it thoroughly. Stability. Still listen. Something. We don't need civilian industries. Let's replace those.
Research complete.
Yeah, we've been playing Stellaris for 300 hours, but it's been 300 hours over the last 3 or 4 months. We haven't really we didn't own the game before then. So pretty excited to see new patches come out and actually be able to like witness the changes, see how they feel, and that kind of stuff. Plus, we do still need to invest in those other DLCs, guys. Get to it. Yes, so now I have to build an R5 5600 system with a 6900 XT to fully enjoy Stellaris. You gotta fully enjoy Stellaris. It's quite the enjoyable game. And Tyler, you just holler whenever you feel comfortable ticking it up. Stover, how have you been, buddy?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Trying to get through this lag.
Yeah.
It's not going to be an enjoyable night if it's going to continually be where I got to click multiple times. We will see.
Oh yeah, it's moving pretty slow for you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's like the first click, and they're like, huh? And then the third click, oh.
Yeah. That's what encouraged me to perform the upgrade on my computer.
That's going to be next year.
Experience.
This computer isn't that old.
Yeah, but this maybe that patch that Network's talking about, maybe that'll go.
Dude, it probably would.
You know, go
because
as far
what's
as it
happening
needs to.
is, like, let me look at my CPU right now.
Yeah, we're on normal speed too. We're not even ticked up.
Normal speed CPU is running at a healthy 52%.
I mean, that's healthy, but that isn't crazy. And your internet speed is fine right now.
Yeah, like 150 Mbps. So you're looking at somewhere around whatever that is divided by 8 for megabytes.
Yeah.
18 and dude, if you're above 18 megabytes per second for something like Stellaris, I mean.
Yeah, we should be fine. So it comes down to the hardware then.
And or the inoptimized game.
Well, yeah, the hardware as the optimizations stand now, the inoptimized game in a general sense. Stellaris runs on a single core, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exactly. So your single core, if you want to play in Stellaris, you got to have your single core pretty much OP.
Yeah. Well, then I'm excited for the new patch.
Yeah, when's it coming out?
Answer was not there. Network, do you know when the 2.8 patch is coming out? Do we know in general when the 2.8 patch is coming out, or is it just something that they've said, yes, we have it planned, it will be coming out shortly. With the DX11 update, it will run on multi-cores. Yeah, so this is exactly what you're looking for, so versus update.
Yeah, no kidding. Get on with the rest of the world.
Network just hang on, let me find it. Champion! Man, what would we do without Network? I got all kinds of bitches. Oh, because they're the bad guys. I got you. We're upgrading. We ain't doing nothing. Doing no thing. Actually. Yes. Upgrade. Upgrade it. Upgrade. Go 2.0. Way to go. Alright, gotta get all defensive platforms, ion cannons, and all that nonsense all set up here. 2.8 patch will be out on the 28th with Necroid Species pack release.
5 days.
5 days. So it will not be implemented by the time we play our... No. Would it be? No. It will not be implemented by the time we play our Wednesday game. But by the time we play our Friday game, would be? I guess it depends when exactly they update it, huh? Theta.
Okay, we can speed up.
Thank you. We're going to see how Stover's rig handles the speed.
He's going to want to die.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but...
Alright, this is the game where Tyler's buying so much gas, it's not even funny.
No, he does that every time. And then it's, okay, we know Tyler's going to buy it, so we got to make our own.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying. I'm in the red on it now, though, so...
Yeah, I mean...
To stimulate the economy?
Well, I bought some, but I think that should do it, and by the time I go through that, I should be producing more on my own. Network, I can post some relevant patch notes if you want. Greatly improved. Yeah, fuck yeah, Network. That's what Discord is there for, dude.
Research complete.
I guess I'll do that. Plug the Discord channel. I don't have a link posted yet. Message me on Discord or on YouTube if you want, or excuse me, on Twitch or on YouTube if you want into the Discord. We will make that happen.
Don't we have like a Cassius? You can't go to war with it. Yeah, okay. Not yet.
That sounds right, yeah.
62, 4 years.
Why are we so angry? What's up? We don't have enough people working, or we're working the wrong jobs, I see. Why disable? Not...
Yeah, always. Someone's working the wrong job.
Disable. Hey, what then? Then you all work the job you're supposed to work. We need more amenities, though. Okay, that's important on this level. What if I take some of these guys and I put them over here? Huh? Yeah, check that out. Okay, I got too much food. Sell that. Is that a habitat that I haven't accomplished yet? What habitat am I on? H3, 4, 11. I would make this H12. Which reminds me, where are my building ships at? What? Give me more habitats. Or a ring side. Oh, but that eats up everything in the area, right? All the resources.
What does?
The ring world?
Yeah.
Ring World!
Network!
Network! No!
Give me a ring world! I need more bonobos!
No. Gotta sell stuff. Making too much of my resources here. Buy stuff. I won't buy gases. I'll buy this living metal. That is crazy. Buy some boots. click the link on Discord. Boom.
Ships upgraded.
Patch notes. Future.
Research complete.
Bring that grid, new stuff, features. Stealth empires can no longer build hyperlane. Station post. Terraforming candidate is now a bit more common in the early game. That's cool. Greatly improved load times. Back and the empire. We vote no. We will never ban the slave trade. Get out of here. Modding. Mods as of yet, so we'll get to that. Tons of bug fixes. Wow, love to see that. Huge list of bug fixes. Holy cow.
Man, it's on Discord?
Yeah, I didn't even know there were that many bugs in the game. That's cool. That's super cool. Ability. Cool. Cool, cool. Very sweet. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. Alright. What I want you to do, just chill out. Out, relax. Cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Okay, guys.
Oh boy. Time for upgrades.
Upgrades. Isn't it always time for upgrades? Like, just about the time you get everybody upgraded, then it's time to upgrade again. Oh, right! I forgot about this pocket I have over here. That's fun. Where we took out the baddie. Have we decided who's next? Are we gonna keep hammering away at brown, or are we gonna go after green?
Research complete.
I'm in favor of continuing to hammer, mainly so they're out of the picture.
I hear you. I hear you. Tyler, thoughts?
Yeah, I think we should go wage war with green right now because we can't do it with brown.
I think it's a great idea.
And then once brown is done, we can go back or once green is done, then we can go back to brown and alternate. I do have a delivery coming here in like a minute, 2 minutes.
Is it the kind of how about we don't declare war until after your delivery gets here, and then
that would be ideal. Yeah.
The ideal. I mean, the upgrades need to happen, and a lot of dark matter needs to happen too.
I love just pulling people off my capital in like my super populated world. It's just like, yeah, you guys are going to the fucking burbs out in the middle of nowhere.
On the boonies.
Kicking you guys out of here later. I know, it's like...
Oh, cool. They sent me the link. The first link they sent me was like a generic, it will be here in X minutes.
I see.
This one is now shows me where the car is. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Tracked. Properly tracked.
Can make a decision based on data. I don't know.
That's the best way to make a decision, is based on data.
Ban the organic slave trade. No thanks, Charlie.
Pass. Hard pass. Hard pass.
Well, that's gonna be a no good, buddy.
Not from me. No, thank you. Everybody else happy? I can't even tell. Got no jobs. But I got districts, so why don't I have jobs? Let's go. You guys are not real. But you have some jobs. Oh, I see. I was probably saving those for hive districts.
I got so many credit alerts. Oh my god.
Oh, like you're running out of stuff?
No, in real life,
Oh, I see.
because I opened an account. Okay, I gotta go grab this. I will be back in one moment. Good sirs.
Okay, do we need to slow down? Slow down a tick for him, just because I don't know. Oh man, Stover, your dad pissed off my mom the other day.
What's Don Stover doing now?
There's a valley oak that grows on the museum property.
Oh, it would be about trees. Okay, yeah, no, you okay.
And he, it was, in his defense, it was growing like intertangled with some power lines. So, there was some risk of it interfering with them or falling on them at some point. And one of the limbs did fall and land on top of the roof of the carport that we just finished upgrading. So, he was nervous about, that and this and that and the other thing. So he starts having it cut down and trimmed, which is fine, not a big deal. Except that he tells them to cut off way more than they need to on this, hundreds of year old valley oak, and chops a bunch of it off that likely won't grow back. And my mom was pissed, other members of the board were, coming through, stomping through all mad, and it was one of those things he felt bad enough about it, and it's and I was trying to get my mom off the warpath. It's fine, it's done. What are you gonna do about it now? It's done. You can be mad. I can appreciate that
Research
you're angry,
complete.
But I said, it's literally not gonna change anything. The limbs are off the tree. There's nothing else that can be done about it. It is what it is, type deal. But yeah. Anyway, so that's the latest. I don't know what your conversation with your parents sound like, but my conversation with my mom, half the time, always circles back to the museum. So.
The museum is unfortunately a pastime within the Don Stover family.
Yeah.
Mostly him. Everyone else is rather removed from the situation.
Right.
Museum, man. Have you figured out the deep, dark secret of why people care about the museum? I have.
It's because local history, man. I do understand that. Being a historian myself, I do understand the draw of wanting to keep the local place, the local museum alive or whatever. But yeah. Oh man.
Okay.
Just for good measure. With that. Same thing here.
Research complete.
Search complete. I'm aware we're in breach of galactic law. Nobody's gonna call us on it. We are the Senate. Tyler alone is... I don't know. That looks like it says 551K. Yep, yes, that is what that says. That is exactly what that says. Is 551,000 diplomatic weight. And then you are in second place, Stover, with 73K, and I'm in third place with 69K. But
in terms of what?
Diplomatic weight, like in the galactic community.
Oh, I didn't know I had any weight.
Yeah, you have the second most weight of anybody, but unfortunately, you, me, and everybody else would not be anywhere near what Tyler's got. So.
Oh, good thing he's on our side.
Good thing he's on our side. Ruth. Jobs. You guys have no jobs. Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my dad decided to do something outside of my control.
Yeah, it's not your fault, Stover.
And make your mom have unnecessary pain and suffering.
That's not on you, man. That's not on you. I'm just letting you know, man. Filling you in.
Yeah, the scoop in Porterville.
Yeah. Welcome back, network. 1.3 million in your current game. 1.3 million. What, pops? That's crazy. That's a lot.
No, wait. Population.
I don't know. He says 1.3 million in my current game. There's a lot of fixes. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's pops. Closest to me is 207. No, maybe, maybe that's military strength. Welcome back. And, pop it back up.
Who called in?
Diplomatic weight. Excuse me, diplomatic weight. 1.3 million diplomatic weight. Jesus H.
That's a lot.
Quite a bit.
Unbelievable.
All right, Stover. Do you want to start moving some of your troops to your southern border? Get ready to do this. I'm going to move a bunch of mine to my northern border. Try and get ready for this.
Yeah, all my guys are still parked in from the last war, so stand by.
So we're gonna go to the southern border here.
Southern border.
Take care. What about that northern one? Because that northern one's gonna go.
I'm putting all my stuff up there. If you would send a contingency over here to help with that, then I think we can do it. But I've got, if I pile everything up, I got about 500,000.
Research complete.
Does he have any gateways or wormholes or anything in there? I don't see any. Base cap, go. Damage.
How much of my main fleet do you want on the southern border? You want them all?
Yeah, so I think you and I, because we only have about 500,000 apiece, you have 600,000. We need to put all of our stuff at our borders with them, and then Tyler needs to split his troops and send some to you and some to me.
Okay, FYI, in the event Jibru fanatics go crazy, my fleet will be on the other side.
Colonization in progress.
Empire, so just a heads up.
Yeah, we've got our gateways and stuff. I think we'll be okay.
Except they've got a wormhole that's directly into my base if they decide to invade me in my northern western territory.
Yeah, but keep in mind too, Stopers, that they can take over your entire territory as long as they don't get you war weary. We can just fly our troops in and take it all back. You know what I mean? It only matters what the borders are at the end of conflict, basically.
Just letting you know ahead of time.
That's fair.
It's like a project management thing, risk assessment.
That's fair, yeah. And I'm still upgrading my fleets, so it'll take me a little bit. And I'm still building.
Colony established.
So much crime.
these criminals. Diplomatic weight. I went supremacist, built a massive fleet, 6.8k naval cap. Current fleets are 7 million power, and that's how he managed his 1.3 diplomatic weight. That's a lot.
I've noticed on Ringworlds with Deviancy.
Yeah.
It's because there are no sentinels, so you have to click on that.
Gotcha.
I don't know if Network has a better recommendation, but
for Deviancy on Ringworlds.
Notice that happen a bunch. Alright, let's see if we can get some refinery stations going. Drop my dependency on that exotic gas. Maybe free up some of those gas units for my team.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make my own, but yeah, there's definitely
a lot of gas units are required.
Definitely some purchasing, which has been happening.
Because they're not like
recommendation for reducing deviancy on Ringworlds. That's what we want a recommendation on, right, Tyler?
No, I mean, the recommendation is build Sentinel things and have people in the jobs doing it. It's just they never seem to populate first. So I'm always
got you.
I'm always with like, you know, there's like a research one and a synapse one, but then the hunter seeker never gets filled. So I have to click it to get it filled.
And like make it a priority, like this is your...
Make it a priority for them to actually fill it, because I think it doesn't fill, what I'm assuming, until all the brain drones are filled, but because it's a thing, it never gets there.
Brain jobs, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So it wasn't as much a recommendation you were looking for as much as just like a confirmation that that's the course of action.
Yeah. Yeah, or if he has a better course of action, I will take it.
You got a better idea.
Give me your best shot there, rookie.
Yes, let's continue to steal. Here's your stuff.
Hit me with your best shot.
Research complete. Ships upgraded.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
Network says tell him to check the screenshot I just posted on Discord, which I now want to check myself.
Don't tell me how to manage my life.
Oh, this is your Sentinel thing. Where everybody's mad, but you have so many they're all hunter-seeker jobs, so, or I guess for you it's something else. But I remember you talking about this. I remember.
Remember?
I remember. You remember? We'd like to extend our deal. Please and thank you.
Research complete.
Army damage. What? Army damage, army health. Army damage, army health. Gotta get ready for taking over these Fallen Empire's massively populated planet. Oh yeah, do we have armies? Standing armies? I feel like I had a huge one.
I think I had like 5,000 on hand.
I've only got, 19k sitting here ready to go.
It's the Clone Wars.
I have 8k.
You only lose 3% production. That's pretty small price to pay. 3%. That's nothing. Lose more than that on like a corrupt leader, right? everybody's already doing something. So where were you gonna go? Four's got one. Three's got one. One needs 21 and 20. So many science ships. Just scroll, even with the tiny outliner, just scrolling through all the science ships to get through all the, shipyards, to get to all the planets. It's like, jeez.
Jeez, minerals are so expensive.
I'll just give you some if you want some. Wait, fancy minerals or just regular red minerals?
Regular old everyday minerals.
You want
vanilla. You want vanilla
That's
minerals.
what you want, man. I got what you need.
I don't need anything fancy. Just grade A. Cut choice dirt trash. I'll refine them myself. Just kidding.
Yes, you will. You got like half a galaxy worth of refiners.
That is substantial. Thank you.
I'm pulling 3K a tick, so you're good. You can have it. Yeah, you're fine. Have a good time. I can even subsidize you for 10 years if you need.
My friend.
If you need some.
Don't.
By the turn. Yeah. Turns out I'm the bankroll in this one. I don't know how it shook out that
I think
way,
at various times we've all been able to lift each other up.
That's true.
Just hard work and teamwork.
Hard work, teamwork.
I know more about wind than you guys do, so.
Okay, here we go. Network says each soldier provides 5% stability, so you only need enough to get 100% stability before declaring martial law. So if you have a planet that's 75% or so, you only need 5 soldier jobs.
Complete.
If it's super low at 20%, you'll need 16, but then, you can just make everything else regular production and never have to worry about stability. And you only lose whatever you were saying, 3%. Pretty good. What I want you to do, I want you to build a habitat somewhere, I guess. Come back here. That's something. If you're building a side, that's excellent. Excellent. What I want you to build it. Just because I want to have you over here, so. Yeah.
So many units.
So little time.
So little time. Here. You, over there.
You, over there.
Research complete.
There. Diamond Station's going, good gravy, there's just so many ships we have to dock here. And they're like, hey, this is only half the party. Half the party?
Half of the party. Yeah, half the party, man.
What do you guys mean, half the party?
Good reminder to get my crew stations built, where I've got my fleet stationed, and I'm going to go ahead and land my armies so they're not sitting out exposed.
Construction complete.
Where they can actually do some
Construction complete.
Constructions are completing across the board. Just want it ready.
Colony established.
Oh, colony established. That's fun. Spawning pools? Sometimes I feel like I just don't even know what I'm doing.
What was I doing again?
I don't know, I just feel like I'm guessing sometimes.
Click this button.
Okay.
And then click this button.
Okay. Next view. We are making history. Go ahead and dump the
Thinking,
next.
and then
Okay, into that. It's a min highball, huh? Yes, it is.
if ever finished.
You must be talking about me if they ever finish.
That's right.
You suck.
Starting from the top. You know what? I need my notebook. I got too many planets without scientists. I gotta figure out what I need. Here we go. Good, 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 good. You, H7.
50% crime.
That's not good. H9.
We need to make some decisions.
All right, David, I got a mill for you. About.
A mil for me is the fleet strength.
Yeah, and then I got about 300,000 for Stover. So I feel like he doesn't need as much. And then I've got more of my fleet up here in their base.
Gotcha.
Oh, species mod!
Oh,
They made it!
You got species mod?
They did it!
They
They've completed the modification.
Hooray! 11. Holy cow.
Boom, baby! Let's see what the next month holds in terms of production.
Construction complete.
Good, good. 14. I need a lot more scientists, apparently. I have not been keeping up as I've been collecting more planets. Building habitats and things. I just got these guys to... this one's this one. And H12. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planets that I dropped the bomb on. 5, why I keep my little notebook up here. We want everything to fail, so I'm glad to hear that something failed, because we have everything exactly as we want it, and we never want anything to ever change. Please and thank you. Alright, positive on gases again. That's good. Probably should continue focusing on building fleets. Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, who called in the fleet?
3, 4, 5.
I did.
2, 3. Dun, dun, dun. Tyler, how could you have done such a thing?
Did I? I don't know. What did I do?
Oh, it's no worries, man.
What did I do though?
You called in the fleet.
Oh shit. Where?
I don't know. You
Okay.
said what? 300,000 coming into the border?
Oh, yeah, it's already at your border. It's already sitting there.
Oh,
It's arrived. The fleet is.
That is the benefit
present.
of having all these gateways up everywhere. Although on that note, stuff should be just about done upgrading. There's one. Go.
I will say I am nearly at my food cap though.
What do you mean nearly your food cap?
Just raw food. Like
oh, raw food.
well, I have 13,000 food and I'm making 127 food a tick. I am consuming 7,900 and producing 8,100.
Got you.
Do you want some food?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
For now.
I don't need to spend it.
Research complete.
Moment.
78%.
Maybe later.
89%. Almost. Oh man. So should I put some claims down? Do we have to claim the Fallen Empire?
See, I don't think so.
We didn't have to with what's his face? With the Jubru Fanatics.
Yeah. Oh, Tyler, you know what? Let's rendezvous down at where Stover and Mai's border is in the south on Findilham, because it has a wormhole which pops right into their territory.
Research
So
complete.
that seems like a good place to rally at, right? Or maybe I'll just put somebody down there to pop in on their backside.
Okay.
Because in theory, we still need something to stick up here and like operate as a plug in case they start pushing through. But I'm also making more troops that can serve that purpose. So yeah, why don't we go all out offensive and just go jump through that wormhole, come through their wormhole, get them in the wormhole. Heyo. Yeah, do it that way.
Okay. Let's get his wormhole. Let's go get his wormhole.
Get him in the wormhole.
I'll move. I'll move my stuff in from this side. You guys can move in from down there, and we can just, get them from every direction.
I like it. I like it.
Really a
Multi-front
multi-pronged, multifaceted, multi-constructed process.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans.
I love how sometimes when I try and put a thing on a planet, it moves one of the dudes with greater than ourselves and then gets rid of the slot.
Oh.
Like right as I'm going to click it, I'm like,
Like
okay,
it's too efficient. Like, damn you, I was gonna do something with that.
I think it doesn't normally happen when it's like moving at regular pace. It's more like it happens when the game is laggy.
I see. I see. Okay, we are. Thing. Stay up there. I've got more.
Oh dear. Okay, that's all right. We'll make some more food. Everyone's hungry. Like Hive World, more food, please. Here we have food stores. It's okay. It's okay. Don't go aggro on us.
Who are they? They are the Elamid regulators. They are overlords of the Jazjin citizen state and the United Zuva Zani nation. Oh, Stover, so Big Green. They're buddies with Big Green to our south.
Oh.
So so we'll actually probably have to honestly start fighting him at the same time.
Well, in that case,
and he's already at war with, obviously
the United Uazani Nations has a fleet power with no negatives of 134.
So they
I'm
have
hovering over their diplomatic weight.
So
like
they
the
have
fleet powers, or
they have
got
no
next
fleet.
to nothing.
Okay. So then I guess just keep aware. Maybe build a small response fleet or something in the backfield, Stover.
That's the idea. One of them's going to be upgrading, so they're going to be on guard duty while they're getting their new engines and stuff.
Yeah, you can always cancel an upgrade and be like, never mind, you got places to be. Get out there.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
Whatever. We were going to get our new TVs and control room, but all right.
Guess not.
This can wait.
I mean, nobody said we were going to be building, but I guess fine, whatever. Build those instead.
Research complete.
They're going to hear about this.
They're going to hear. Strikecraft. Come on, finish up. 98%. Just move. Ugh. How to sell stuff. minerals yet, Tyler?
Down to 20k.
Is it still negative?
Yeah, I'm still negative 1,000 minerals.
Dude. Your offer trade deal.
Ships upgraded.
Stay alive, Tyler.
Thanks. Oh wow. David's just like, here's 1,000 every month.
Research complete.
Now I'm down. Okay, so it was 1,169.
Because now you're only down 169.
169, yeah.
Well, that's a manageable number. You don't have to at least buy as often to stay on top of something like that. So. See, I would have given you the extra 100 a tick if you had told me you were, down 1,100. I just,
I didn't really think I just saw the 1K and I was like, I'm down 1,000 a tick. Well, could it be 1,100 or 1,900? You don't know.
Right, yeah, I hear it.
You're just making it up.
I hear it.
All right, what do we, what's the timeline here? No, there's no pressure. I'm just curious what the timeline.
I am moving fleets into position. I've got one that'll be there in 86 days. I still have one that is 10% away on an upgrade, but once he's done, I will have all the parts and pieces I need in place to send some of this stuff.
Okay.
And so I'm looking at these element regulators, and they have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, so about 1.1 mil, all sitting together on TEM. So we might have to do this as an organized assault. Because I see you've got 3, 6, 7. You got about 3/4 of that, not quite, but about 3/4 of that. Because they've also got they've got a Colossus as well. So I'm not sure how those.
That's a planet destroying thingy.
Got you.
I can move more over to hit that main fleet as well.
Yeah, and I mean, once I pop to this wormhole, it should be pretty easy for us to because the only thing I'm worried about is that right now, this red guy, we're open, we're good, but oh no, actually no, because we passed the thing, he can't close his borders, so actually never mind, I'm not worried at all. We're gonna be super super good here. Okay, so then we're at 91% on the upgrade. As soon as those guys are upgraded in a position, I will let you know. Is there a way to see when the upgrade will be done?
What's your alloy situation like, both of you?
Plus 800, and I mean, I've been spending it, but haven't had to buy any, haven't had to sell any.
I mean, how much are you guys sitting at right now?
47k.
67.
67 alloy total.
Yeah, K.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I actually have the least alloy, so fuck you both.
Well, we can change that.
No, it's fine. It's over. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good, homie. Okay, I got the little piece of territory up here I've got some dudes around it, so I'm gonna come in and sweep that shit real quick. I'm gonna come in and clean up this little southern area of all his stuff. I don't really see any other dudes.
Ships
I
upgraded.
could just go up here on the south. Oh, did he move his fleet? Is he moving his fleet? Oh no, they're just on patrol.
Is he moving his fleet? Terraforming!
What's his fleet do?
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Starbase is getting upgraded.
Also, Stover, I've been trying when I have a downtime at work.
Research
I just
complete.
decided that if my boss doesn't want me to do anything specific and all the other work is done, like I'm gonna keep working on this project. So I've been doing that all week and like pushing changes throughout the week, and I've learned so much this week. It's been so much fun. Like I just decided to be more productive and to do cool shit. So I got like my automated testing is now in place, and I feel a lot more comfortable writing automated tests. So I'm going to put in an automated test this next week. I'm going to get one test set up for every single function to cover like the base use, all the positive tests. I want to get most of those written, and then I'll write some negative tests. And then those will run every single time I push a change, and then I'll know if I really fuck something up real quick. And then once that line gets, validated, then I'll push my change to the prod line, and then ideally it'll go through another set of tests before it hits the production site, the production package repository.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like bypass the damage. That's my favorite thing to do.
And he... Ugh. Driving me insane today.
I'm so sorry.
Ships upgraded.
He's not that
It's
sorry.
fine. It's my own. It's my own doing. Like I let him get to me. I really shouldn't. Should just try and like move along.
The efficiency, though, in your particular type of position, I mean, that just goes to show that when something's not efficient, that could be, and it's only because of compliance that it's not. That's just boom. Okay, I guess that's what's going on. All right, fine. I won't help you then. Fine. That's what you want.
I need to get a few super ultra wide monitors so I can watch multiple streams. And Network, you do you, man. Yes, you do. Tell you what, I love having you in my stream. I bet you other streamers love having you in theirs also.
Network, I've got two 32-inch monitors that are both 4K. Both 165 hertz, I think. They're very nice. They're curved. If I didn't mention that before. Which, honestly, I was a little hesitant about picking up. But don't notice the curve at all, really. It's not as prominent as you think it would be. I just thought it'd be weird. It really isn't.
Oh no, it's so I can watch everyone's streams in Stellaris multiplayer game. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You'd have to watch these two through Discord, though. They don't do Twitch. Well, Tyler used to back in the day. I don't know if he still has this stuff.
I have a channel.
You have your channel still?
Hmm.
That's what Network was referring to, is watching each player's perspective on the same multiplayer Stellaris game. Which honestly would be pretty dope now that I think about it.
I wonder if I could stream.
Just blow the dust off the old account. Yeah, because you could stream League, which is a huge advantage.
Nah,
No, you wouldn't do it?
Streaming League is so hard.
Yeah.
There's so many people streaming League. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know. But there's also a bajillion people watching League.
You're a bajillion and you're a bajillion. I don't think.
Yeah, do you know how many people? How many people stream League? You sit down at like the so low down in those regions. All right, let me get my We are making history.
Pop check, gentlemen.
2735.
3722.
6.5.
6.5. Right.
Right, wow.
Red World! $6,898.
The Ziamon area is going, why are we upgrading so many ships here? They didn't want to upgrade it in the shipyards? This is like a border, this is a border star station.
Right. We're not equipped for this.
I mean, we could do it. It's going to take twice as long.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what the guy wants.
Ships
Admiral wants
upgraded.
it. It's going to happen.
All right, we're moving. We're doing the thing. Everybody all in the same spot. Jump them all in.
Research
1,
complete.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about half a mil, roughly. Is my technology caught up yet? What are they? They are the regulators.
Yeah.
Yeah, technology is equivalent. Their fleet is still superior on his own against me on my own, but I have your help as well. Oh.
Network, Twitch TV / Atesk. Let me know how the stream looks. Probably
There you
looks terrible,
go.
but
There you go.
Station under attack. War declared.
It doesn't look too bad, Tyler.
Oh, who are these people up in the north? 00.
probably need to fix my bit rate, right? Because that's probably poopy.
It's slugging a little, but I don't know if it's slugging a little because I've got so much going on, or if it's slugging a little because you got so much going on. Oh. Okay, Syndicate has embroiled in civil war. There's a 001 assimilators. Let's see how this plays out. Rogue drone raiding. A rare genetic mutation, small number of drones allow them to partially sever their connection with the hive mind without being rendered comatose. Rose drone was rendered if they wanted too far from the mind's influence. They've established themselves in Hobium. Most vulnerable trade routes passes through it. They don't intend to pirates. Dealt with. By pirates? Is that what that's saying? The pirates! Okay, let's go. Yeah, you got your spelling right, network. ATESC. So plug for
Construction complete.
ATESC, AT, twitch.tv / ATESC, ATESC, Twitch.
Dropped a good amount of frames.
Research complete.
Man, we got streaming channels, podcasts. Great.
Still, we're on my YouTube channel. I know that I have absolutely zero following on YouTube, but on my YouTube channel, I plugged your. There's like an affiliated channels or like promoted channels page or whatever. I plugged your podcast page there because I was like, well, the only thing I want to put here that I want to promote on YouTube.
That's cool. Well, I'll high five you.
There you go. It's like I guess I could go find some Stellaris streamers and plug them or something, but and I probably will over time. But you seemed like a natural place to start, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So when they're done, like playing video games and stuff, they'll want to like talk about life.
Mining station lost.
Oh, mining station lost. Fuck pirates.
Oh, that's right. Keep things around for pirates.
Yep.
Scum and villainy on C6. What's going on in the Forge world? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. He says you are close to a birch world, Tyler.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Kill him. Yeah, the pirates have been dealt with. All right, I've got my dudes in position.
I'm back on.
Welcome
Made
back.
some streaming changes, which I think might improve the quality of my stream.
Network says you're close to a birch world, and if you find the galactic center, which leads to a birch world, it's so OP it's not even funny. So, because Tyler, you're the guy who needs the thing that's way OP. So,
Birch world. Is this solar coordinates thing?
I am probably ready for war whenever you guys are.
Ditto.
You are also ready, Tyler. Then I'm gonna just do it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
And threat containment is the reason.
Probably edit my thingy. So right now I'm streaming in League.
Oh, actually streaming Stellaris.
Edit stream info.
Yeah, and I'll go in and plug you after all this, Tyler, in case you want to do this occasionally, just for funsies. Get you on all the partnership stuff and the offline streaming.
Construction complete.
Stover, do you game much when you're not playing Stellaris with us? I know you play a lot of Red Dead, I imagine.
Red Dead, GTA 5. There's this game that came out called Medieval Dynasty that I was playing for a few hours, then it kind of got repetitive.
Yeah.
Oh, Mass Control approved.
Yeah, I just did that too.
Cool.
We have declared war.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till the borders open.
Yeah, we've already made that mistake before.
Okay, now I'm pausing. Borders are open so we can issue commands. I'm gonna have all of these dudes hop through that fun little wormhole and just rip them and tear them from the back. Natalia, you're just gonna push forward from there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go from the other side.
Alright, Stover. Whenever your commands are in, we'll go ahead and hit play.
Alright, zero drop frames so far.
Okay, we're playing.
I will say the control panel is like mucho good.
Mucho good.
So good.
Hostile station engaged.
I forgot to issue commands at the bottom. Stover, it looks like you've got the... I'll go down and over to this other place, into this dude's territory, and then over to the other territory.
Sure.
Not like it really matters, but...
Yeah, where's the rest of the fleet? Hey! Get trapped in hyperspace? What's going on here?
What's going on here? The Birch world has, whoa, unlimited districts, which gives unlimited resources. However, it still has 16 building slots, which makes it weak. My ass, network. To have one planet you can put all your excess pops on and have them earn for you? That's crazy. One building slot per district. That'd be good too. Unlimited districts. Wow. Wow.
Yes, we did need claims.
Yeah, I put some claims down just for giggles. I haven't actually gotten anything. I haven't. But the stuff I claimed, I just got right away. Just boom. This is yours.
So we found out last time, right?
I think so. Do you have to have claims on it to make it yours, or just become yours anyway?
That you just have to claim it, and then it becomes yours.
Gotcha, yeah. Alright, he's starting to move around. He's moving his Colossus back. Got most of his fleet still sitting in Tem, though. Oh no, they're pulling back too.
Research complete.
Where they're going to. It would bring a lot more balance to the game. Habitats would have 8 districts and shouldn't have as many building slots as a ring world section. Yeah, I hear ya. Ring world should have 50 building slots as they are supposed to be equal to the size of a size 50 planet. No complaints here. I think more building slots is kind of the way to go, right? No, actually, just kidding. No, actually. Actually, what I really want you to do, I'll meet right there. That seems to be working out just fine. That'll be good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Come on, guys. You can do it. Let's go.
Yeah, I think their fleet's mostly in the north. Yeah, I think they're mostly in the north here.
Yeah, I mean we've got a huge chunk of them. They're fortunately not really going anywhere, but we're gonna have to sandwich them in order to take them, I think. All right. Alright, network. Giving us the BRB. Herb. Pew pew! Titans. Their big laser beam. There we go.
They're also at war with these other people too.
Gotcha. Well, I don't care so much about grabbing their territory. I just want to. So.
Yeah. Absolutely, we're gonna definitely do that.
Absolutely. Away they go. Don't you fallen empires wish you would just, or awakened empires wish you would just stayed asleep? That would have been better for me. Alright, Tyler, I'm pushing up to meet you at Cowrie.
Sounds good.
I see your other fleets are just getting to their border over there.
That is correct.
Armies take over the planet. What's up, network? Welcome back. We're doing the thing, man. We're taking out the fallen empires. Oh man. Way up. Start. Oh, because of these guys. Down. H15, I believe. Makes this H16.
Construction complete. Planetary invasion begun.
I should.
Research complete.
Oh, these other people have this place. Oh, okay. I see.
You need a 4K monitor. Make the UI smaller. Yeah. Yes. The UI being small. Even with the tiny UI. I mean, look at this. Is crazy. My science ships are a whole screen, shrunk down on the tiny UI. My fleets and star bases are another screen. My shipyards and half of my planets is another screen. And then the other half of my planet, it's just crazy. get him. Get him.
Oh, I got this piece of territory right here. Look at this.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Factors, and you
I'm gonna go here and eliminate some of his fleet. He's got 200k up here. I'm just gonna engage it.
Good, man. You do you.
It's better than letting it breathe, you know? Get away, cause some problems.
I don't want him to cause any problems now.
Research complete.
Okay, Tyler, I moved my dudes up. So we're going to be right on that border. And whenever your fleets.
Ships upgraded.
Sir. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Enemy planets secured. Ships upgraded.
All right, Tyler, we're right here with you. Ready to jump.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, they beat you.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he disengaged and saved a bunch of his troops, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't... Yeah, that's still crazy, though.
Oh, well.
Okay, but that does bring us to... Now I don't know if we have the numbers we need.
No, I got another bunch coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Yeah.
Cool. Whenever they get there.
200 days.
Network says he's not using any mods for his Iron Man game, so you can imagine what my side panel... Yeah, man. Your outliner's got to look like garbage. Those big, fat icons you got to scroll through forever. No, thank you. That's what I like to see, though. Yeah, that little pocket of territory over there. Nice. That means they're not getting any of those resources. Oh, shit, they're coming at us. They're coming at us.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm going to try and disengage. Do you have your command in to disengage? Back up? I don't know if we're going to be able to get there quick enough. All right, I'm hitting play.
Yep.
Now they got here. Turn around, guys. What are you doing? There you go, Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ships upgraded.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and start building ships in all of my deals. we hardly damaged them at all. They're still in such good shape. Oh. What are we supposed to do?
This guy has a leadership level of 10. Skill level of 10. Their Titan, the snail.
The snail.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. What do you mean my void hive is under attack?
Oh, from where? I don't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can keep your attacking armies on your planets and fortress worlds now with the repeatable attack to increase our HP and damage. It gets a bit out of hand.
I'm gonna stop streaming because it's lagging me a little bit until I get it all worked out. It was a good try.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Your reinforcements were just starting to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we'll just go on keeping on, I guess. Is Maroon picking up more territory? Maybe not. I feel like we've almost got green pushed out of the north here. Oh. This is hard. This is difficult. And there's like a whole... It's like an economy
Research
back
complete.
home you're supposed to remember about, pretend you give a shit about. That's,
It's a whole deal, man.
it's a whole deal.
That's why I offer the time slowdown feature.
Yeah. We'll ship you.
Research complete.
Strike attack speed. starting in on the repeatables for my fleet, so I'm hoping that'll give us the advantage here.
So we're not at war with green?
We are still at war with green.
No, the regulators, yes, but their southern neighbor, the United Yavani nations.
We're not at war with them now.
But they're the vassals of the guys, the Fallen Empire. So we thought that they were gonna. Well, they're not vassals, but they're sworn to, or I don't know.
Stover, it looks like these last places need fleet dudes to take them over. Do you have dudes down there?
The armies are
working.
taking. Cool.
Cool. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure that you were
upgraded.
doing that because I'm.
Oh yeah, they're not being cool.
Awesome. I haven't been paying attention at all down there. I've been trying to negotiate what's going on up here because there's a lot. I'm moving more fleets over, David, for us to really, really stick it to them. You know?
Sounds good to me. I got literally every shipyard building ships, so I'm trying to rebuild the fleet as quick as possible. Took about half my fleet cap, naval cap, that loss. So. Working on it. While we're in this building lull, seems like a perfect opportunity to grab beer. BRB.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, at this point, the southern area is good to go. I just need to send armies on them all.
Ships
so
upgraded.
With that being said, should I rendezvous with you guys in the northern front?
Upgraded.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, let me gather up here.
Also grabbed a
Tree of Life.
Oh, Tree of Life. Good call.
Oh, I'm Sprawly. Sprawly Wally.
Rearing his ugly head, huh? That's Sprawly Wally.
I've got a planet called Big.
It's just called Big?
BHIGG, but nonetheless.
Oh, I see. Everybody's still building. Did he split up his fleet? Or did you just take it all out? Tyler?
Huh?
Did he move his fleet out of there, or did you just kill them all? Oh, I see.
No, I moved it.
They're up in the far north. I see that. Not gonna jump on this Colossus right here. I got new Civil War figures today, guys.
Research
Pretty
complete.
excited about.
Nice.
It's like a thing I get excited for. I don't like order very much stuff online, but I'm like getting packages now. I'm like, ooh, I know what that is. Oof. Oh. How's your user interface treating you, Stover?
Could be better, but workable.
Okay, glad it's still workable.
Construction complete.
Let me tell you, I remember how it was for me, and I was on much older hardware than you're on, granted, but it was.
Yeah, it's the core issue. I mean, I've
Yeah,
got 8
sorry.
cores ready to go.
Construction complete.
It's just, well, it's kind of like government work, you know. They're waiting to be told what to do. Just, I guess the fire's happening, but yeah, they didn't tell me to go in yet. So
They didn't tell me to go in yet. Oh shit! Tusken Raiders are here.
yeah,
Oh yeah, man! Tusken Raiders showed up. Plus, with my ragtag group, we should have it. I think.
they were so distracted in the north they forgot about their home colonies.
Although I am still repairing my fleets from the last major defeat, so. Ugh. Sell some food. Fine. I can't wait for the DX11 support. My game is still having 8 cores.
Colonization in progress.
And then AMD CPU. Yeah, Stover, what are you playing on?
For CPU,
Yeah, and yeah.
it's a 4 gigahertz 8-core AMD CPU.
There it is. The Yes Network. That's what he's playing on. I'm not sure how you knew that, but there it is. Probably because we've said it before at least once.
At least once, yeah.
He said,
Research
so like
complete.
an old FX 8350 then? Question mark.
Actually, I think he's right.
Yeah. Point Network.
Yeah, that number sounds familiar.
Finish repairing, guys. We got other things to do. Wars to fight. A territory to take.
Research complete.
You got a whole mill there all by yourself there, Tyler.
Hmm? Ready.
Oh good, we're all finally repaired. Sending them all in. Two. So, you guys can stay.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, everybody's moving. 176, 175, 104, 86, 90. 289, 34, 200, 220. Yeah, so in about 250 days. Less than a year. We should all be rendezvoused there with you. That's what I'm playing on. The bulldozers didn't have hyper-threading, so anytime someone says 8 cores, you kind of know. There you go.
Is that his way of saying that it was like experimental for the time, or?
Yeah, or at the very least that they didn't have hyper-threading, which is a pretty necessary
Research
component
complete.
to one of the base building blocks for what we have these days. If I have my facts straight. Alright, they're moving their stuff in. Up rather.
They're trying to square off.
I don't know. Yeah, it looks
Where are you
like
guys rendezvousing?
Tiakia.
I see it.
That's.
Or
that's
do
all
I
can
need
tell
to
you.
bring it to your attention?
Everybody's moving, doing the best we can. They're short.
Don't let anybody tell you different.
Oh, Stover, you've pretty much got the regulators taken care of down there.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Tyler helped too, though. So.
You just saving up the influence to plop the claims on those last few?
No, that's just I gotta land armies.
Oh, I see.
So my army's gotta deal with them one at a time and take the planets back.
Stover, network says AMD took a different approach and tried to have 8 dedicated cores instead of threads, sharing a core for tasks. It didn't work out as well as they had planned.
I'm getting his tone of voice from the first comment he said.
Which one? The
one where he
bulldozers?
said, "Yeah, you just kind of know."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Merge. Too tight. Ships. Oh. Oh, what he's doing? He's like spreading them out. They are still a good budget gaming CPU if you have one, very capable in most games, unless you want ray tracing, in which case you'll be better off building a new system that can handle the bandwidth that is needed. Boom, bang, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's fine. Ah, there's the Tusken Raiders.
It is I.
Oh man, now that we're all in one place, we're gonna steamroll through this guy. How do we get to the Jibru Fanatics? You said there's a wormhole in your base, Stover?
That's right.
I built a gateway at the top where I'm stationed with my dudes.
Oh, okay.
But the Hajarthi whatever is cutting them up right now.
Gotcha. God, I'm starting to sound like a nerd. Nothing wrong with that, network. Knowing your PC.
Get out of here, nerd.
Yeah, man. As I play my strategy space game, no nerds allowed.
Hey, this is actual synthetic war, okay? Listen, John.
Synthetic war.
Oh, man.
If you're gonna judge me, then I'm gonna judge you back twice as hard.
Judging McJudge Judge. Judging McJudgerson.
Judgerson? Okay.
You heard me. Or, to quote Breakfast Club, did I stutter?
No, I'm sorry, that's from The Office?
Yeah, that's
pretty
Stanley.
sure that
Yeah,
Breakfast
Stanley
Club
said, did I stutter?
predates The Office. I'm fairly certain.
No.
I'm fairly certain.
So I went ahead and I bought that new thermostat thing.
You went ahead and did it, made the plunge.
I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I don't remember the Breakfast Club. But I went ahead and bought it, and I filed the... Well, you were... I'll wait for you to come back. I filed the claim for it. Just like one swift motion, you know?
I don't, though. I don't know.
You just buy it, and then you claim it. Then you get to control your thermostat here. You just have to have it, you know, you can have it professionally installed, but it's actually not that hard to put the thing in yourself. Like, if you have to change the voltage on the pin or something, like, then it gets wonky, but...
Yeah, I don't have a ton of experience with thermostats, but all my experience with thermostats has been pretty straightforward, at least as of...
Yeah, I think mine's pretty straightforward, too, so fingers crossed it's gonna all just be plug and play.
Right. Alright, boys.
Thing isn't...
I think we have more than enough here to crush them. Shall we get in crushing position at the border?
Crush position.
Crush.
Yeah, I'll move up. I'll try to move up. There we go.
Yeah, hang on. You gotta do the space flag signals, you know.
Yeah.
Don't run into my ship, but we need to go over there.
So I found a really annoying thing while David and I were playing on Wednesday, which was if the enemy fleet drops out of your sight, your ships just...
Stop chasing
They
them.
just stop.
Yeah.
They're just like, nah.
Like,
good.
yeah, we did
Thanks.
it.
They're
They're
out
not
of
like,
here.
oh wait, no, I should probably go the same direction where I last saw them. They're just like, oh man, I have no idea where they went.
I guess I'm done chasing them now.
That's crazy. Go. You knew where they were. Go there.
Alright, guys. Ready for jump? 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. That's one of the bugs being fixed in the patch, Network says.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait,
This game.
who said? Are you saying go?
We said go.
Yeah, he said
Okay,
go.
go. Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, that was the countdown part of the go.
But yeah, but
Have
go
you
is like the
done
most important
countdown
part.
before he said go.
I thought I said
Okay.
go. Maybe I
You-
did. I could be a crazy person. I don't know.
Okay. From now on, we're gonna have to be like, attention, attention.
Attention
You
all
know,
players. Attention all
Stover.
players. Prepare for go count.
I'm gonna rag on you for a second here, but you know, Stover,
Fine.
that's the reason why my boss makes me put asterisk space approval space request space asterisk in my emails and the
That's
subject.
a lot of asterisks.
It's a lot of asterisks.
It's a lot of-
But then he turns around and does the same thing.
Get him.
You're listening, but you're not really listening. Like during the team meeting this week, he asked literally the question some guy just got done explaining.
Yeah.
Let's go
It's
down
fun.
to
Yeah,
Urfer Plipple. It's fine. I don't mean to. Listen, Stover. I like you. Okay.
Refer for pull.
Colonization in progress.
For pull. Got you.
I razzle because I care. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh no! If you rouse it because you care, then that is totally fine with me.
It's like the uncaring razzle that you don't like.
It's the malicious
Yeah, it's
razzing.
like the unnecessary razzle.
I mean, you can always call unnecessary roughness. You know, it's your right as a person.
Just look for the guys in the white and black stripes. They'll call it for you.
Yeah. Well, not. You know, sometimes you got to call your own roughness.
Where
you
we
know.
going? We going back up? We're going over to Zerk.
I think we should wait until looks like we got some straggling Tuscans. I think we should.
Let's just meet the
They're-
straggling Tuscans
bait,
at
that's fine.
Odaka. Just
Yeah, I think
rendezvous-
let's just go straight up to
Yeah,
Odaka.
let's rendezvous at Odaka there, Stover.
Okay. Double clicked. Yes. All right. Good.
Going right there.
Okay, they are moving towards us, but we'll be able to see what direction. They'll probably go to Tem, and we can just back up.
Oh,
and
for
get
sure.
in. But
I mean, don't we wanna engage?
Oh, here they come.
we do want
They
to
are
engage them, yeah.
one away from Tim.
Yeah, well, just stick to the plan. Go to Odaka, and then we'll double back and pick Tem up. I'm sure they're heading
Going to
straight.
Odaka, wherever that is.
Oh no, they're not. They're going down. They're going around. They're going to Jugrad.
These names, man.
You know, we could probably like make a mod that would make our own names.
Planet 111.
I was
Planet
literally about
109.
to say, Stover. Yeah, but we're not that creative. They'd all just be P111, P112, P113.
Yeah, but that'd be easy to find.
That is true.
That's all I
Colony
want.
Established.
Easy to find and easy to
Like
pronounce.
1, 2, 6, 3. I mean, all this stuff is just literally meaningless words. So why not just put numbers and then we do like F 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, cool. Because I can do my numpad, press F in the numpad real quick. What's
Yeah.
that? That's 872. Oh, okay, I see it. Gotcha.
I think they're coming for it. No? Okay, hold
That's a
on.
construction
They're
ship.
not coming for us. So we should jump to hit them aggressively because it looks like
Yeah.
they're
Let's go.
they're
Don't
going
waste time.
past us.
Don't waste
I
time.
paused so that we can get commands in.
Okay. Whew,
Yeah.
cool.
You guys.
Yeah, I
guys
say if we
call
can
it-
like get them, like maybe capture a few of them from the butt.
Sure. It's over. You move into Jugrad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get him.
I'm going right now to Jugrad.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah. Who's that? Oh, that's David. You're gonna get there first.
No, I'm stopping short. I'm stopping short.
Stopping short too.
Go. Engage. Oh, they're coming our way. Oh,
Wait,
I thought they were going the opposite way.
They were going the opposite way. We're engaging. We're jumping. It's cool. We'll catch them before they catch us.
Green light to engage.
Yeah, I want to get them.
Network says he sticks to the default names. You know, Soul 3, Soul 14, Soul whatever. I guess that'd be 19, wouldn't it? 1X would be 9. Come on. And then make sure you send him down to Zira or to engage with them or something. We got him. We're engaged.
I can't get out of the system. I can't see anything.
I don't know. I'm behind you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're engaging.
Thank God.
We're engaging.
All right.
Okay, hold on. This is where are we at in the stream? This is 208. Good highlight.
Super close quarters, man. Look at that.
CQC.
Wow, he instantly killed a bunch of your Corvettes. Maybe he has some sort of special low tier ship murdering tool.
Yeah, a little zipper zapper.
Well, how about a bigger zipper zapper? Burn their mongrel hides.
Yeah.
God, it's so even right now. Okay, no, there we go. We have the event.
They're crumbling.
Wow.
But yeah,
Yeah, our fleets in the Vanguard are not doing so hot. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are here.
It's a team effort.
I just want one of my fleets to make it through this battle. There we go. 40K survived that.
Wow. And we're not even done yet. We're doing cleanup for stuff.
Oh, so many fighters, man.
Why won't they give up? We won't blow you up. Okay, I guess not. I mean, I don't understand.
I'm gonna repair my fleet after that.
Wow.
Colony established. Research complete.
Everybody's repairing. Whew. That was rough.
That was. But we did it. We got through. I mean, that was it. That was what he had. Like, I'm sure if we checked his fleet power in comparison to ours, it would be... Got him now.
In the bag, boys.
So other guys got the Gibru Fanatics on the run.
That's good, man, because this is it. We're actually going to finish this game. Once we get these guys wiped out, we should just go ahead and hand victory to you, and we should be done.
We've never actually won a game before.
Haven't seen the victory screen. Never gone through the slog to get there. Crazy.
Purge the undesirables.
Purge them. Are we staying on Jugrad or are we backing up to Odaka?
I'm repairing my shit.
Oh, he's got another fleet.
That's why I'm asking.
That's the shit that he jumped out. We should go
I
to
see.
Loam Dibus and attack his shit before it repairs.
That's true. This is our moment.
I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough.
All my
power.
shit's pretty much repaired, so I'm just gonna go.
Oh, they've got army.
Oh, he's gonna be fully repaired by the time I'm there. But
No.
I'm gonna still got a million to his few 100,000, so hopefully I can
Wipe them out.
and think. Yeah, Raiders are coming with me, so
You bet. Raiders.
might want to
for life.
wait at the border for me. 'Cause I'll
We're
be a
heading to the
little-
border.
Research complete.
I'm just gonna continue on my path. Oh, you're actually gonna clear the way for me. You're an amazing human being.
Well,
Shore flies before.
we gotta do our
I
part.
don't know why that converted to me. That's interesting. I guess because I had it before?
Probably.
Oh my god. Oh, he combined his two fleets.
Yeah.
No.
Don't
How
freak
did
us
he
out, man.
get? How did he get a 200,000 fleet? Are they all 200,000?
Oh,
No,
man.
just he merged all of his stuff together
Yeah,
now.
they're merged. They're merged. Okay, so we're dealing with what? 360,000?
Yeah,
About that.
enough to cause damage, but we've got a big enough fleet where we should be able to wipe this. Then he's got another 200k, 250k to the north as well.
Okay, we're waiting on the whole fleet to be here.
It's about everybody's. We're all in the
I'm-
system. We're just
I'm going
getting on
as
the
soon as
border.
I get
Spaceport
there,
under
Stover,
attack.
so
Okay,
should jump slightly behind the first guys who jump.
Research complete.
So maybe jump in. Jump now if you want.
they're gonna be waiting for us.
They're gonna be waiting for
Yeah,
us.
there's my shitty fleets. Wait. Stop everything.
Emergency brake.
H. Tut. Do
What?
H.
What are we doing? What?
What, dude?
They're like right at the border.
Can't turn on a dime when you're jumping.
No, I'm stopped. I'm staying on this side.
Man,
Hold on,
what
are
a
they
heart
jump-
attack there. We
What are they
actually
doing?
didn't have any ships jump. Woo! All right, here, pause.
Pause.
Okay.
Looks like they're turning around. Unpause. Pause.
No,
Yeah,
pause.
they're going the other way. They're going the other. I should see what direction they were moving. I should see.
No,
what direction
pause.
they were
Like, let me organize stuff.
moving. I should check out the home front, I guess, and see what else going.
This would be a good time to not get screwed over.
Okay, yeah, we should jump our stuff in now that they're heading away. I just didn't want us to jump in right on top of them.
That was what was going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were right up on the border right there when we were about to jump in. And that would have put us at a huge disadvantage.
It would have been a killing field.
We would have been dead. Or lost a lot more than we needed to.
Right.
Alright, while we're paused for a second, if I may, can I go to the bathroom?
You may not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Piss break. What you gotta do?
Wow, like the biggest.
Yeah. I just cracked 4,000 pops.
Well done. We got so many pops to work with.
It's a lot of pops.
Oh, this is great. I can just zoom around the map. It's like no constriction at all.
Oh yeah, when it's paused, you don't have any lag.
It's good times, man.
Yep.
Build chips now.
Definitely should take advantage of this time.
I'm back.
Back.
You guys both gone?
No, we're here.
Okay.
Taking advantage to look at some stuff.
He's on the, oh, we're paused, everything's moving quick train. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Terraforming!
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ready.
Good. Oh. Okay, what are we doing about these guys? Are we jumping or are we staying? Okay, they're running. We're jumping, right?
Yeah, we're jumping. We're gonna go now. Jump in right.
Go, 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 go,
And then
go.
hopefully we can capture them. But we might actually be just too late.
I'm gonna be there in 10 days.
Oh, I got him. I sacrificed myself. I give myself as tribute. You guys need to get here, but I got my dudes in just in time.
Oh yeah, wow, perfect.
We're here.
Yeah, we're super fucked. The Vanguard is going down here, but at least we'll win.
Well, you can tell them to retreat.
Planetary invasion began.
No, I mean it's grayed out. I got
When the time is right.
I got 50 days, and I don't know if they're gonna last that long. We got some ships sneaking past.
Oh, they're trying, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
All right,
Nice.
That's it.
That is the
Now down to Fomalhaut.
Yep, and then I'm gonna go up and try and get that north stuff and engage that. So they got another 250k up there to the north that we got to deal with.
Oh.
But other than that, should be smooth sailing right into the end of the game here.
Sounds great to me. I'm excited for some smooth sailing for once. Does this mean our next game we're going to up it from Commodore to Admiral?
I don't know.
Silver. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cracks me up, dude.
Admiral, it's like the first 5 days. Oh, you're surrounded by holy worlds. You can't build anything.
I just hit the reinforce button because I'm lazy.
Lazy.
Enemy planet secured.
Yeah, we secured an enemy planet. And it became Tyler's.
Because I had it before.
Yeah, I've got the big 24K army rolling through now. He's gonna go ahead and sticky stomp on everybody who stands in his way. This is it. This is the last of the regulators' territory, right?
Research complete.
Colony lost. Nah, it's okay.
Yeah, because you captured it and then I got it.
Oh, I see.
That's so cool.
What?
I just enabled the relic I got from beating the dudes. It doubles my jump distance.
Doubles your jump distance? What does that mean?
Yeah, so you know, like how you can jump your ship.
Yeah.
You know, like your assigned ship or your armies or whatever.
Right.
It doubles that.
Oh,
Radius.
I see the range in which you can jump.
The whole thing, yeah. It's like I can jump from basically in a radius of this thing.
Right.
Do a whole radius jump. If it were a
For
small
your
map, I
life.
could probably jump from one side to the other.
Yeah. Big deal.
That's nice.
Cool.
He's bringing
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh, he split his fleet. He like split it evenly.
There's a button for that. Split your fleet in half, or as close to in half as you can.
Yeah, but he had like 200k and like. It doesn't matter. He's got some ships, and we're gonna kill him.
Assuming he comes down to meet us and he doesn't try and fly across. That looks like he's flying down to meet us like some kind of dingus.
Well, I'm gonna run my stuff right into him. So.
Go. Reinforcements are starting to arrive.
Enemy planet secured.
Is that it? It's a planet, right? got one. We got so many pockets in this game. Pockets here, little pockets there.
Colony established.
Little pocket everywhere.
Yeah, it's like Germany in the 17th century.
I listened to a podcast on World War One recently.
And the Hessians.
Good.
What's the podcast?
Called History Unplugged. He does a bunch of, it's like a history variety podcast. Yeah. Pretty fun to listen to thus far. Hey, he's got a bunch of planets, so we're going to split the fleet up, and you are going to land there. You are going to land there. Strange. You. There.
Research complete. Planetary invasion begun. Planetary invasion begun. Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured.
That's one. Science check.
64.
Jeez. It's over.
An order of magnitude less.
Same. I'm at 17.
No, you're on the same order. It's by powers of 10.
Let's see.
I haven't beat you guys by power 10.
You beat me. I'm only at 6K.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Then yeah. Then yeah.
And I haven't even reached my full strength.
Okay, Liam Neeson.
You're saying you haven't even reached your final form yet?
Colonization
I'll
in
take you.
progress.
Come here. They're actually at 100% more exhaustion. We should move to get as much of this territory as we possibly can.
Cool, I'm going for
Yep,
his
I
northern
agree.
border.
I've got some dudes on Lombus getting ready to
You got
take
llamas?
that planet. Lombitus.
Oh, okay.
I've got Lombus. It's kind of like lupus, but
But longer.
yeah,
Right.
exactly. It's really unfortunate that when you go to war and your soldiers die, that when the war is over, you can't just like repair them back to life like you can with ships.
Right.
It's really an unfortunate part about war.
Enemy planet secured.
You know, if you could just rebuild the soldiers, it'd be great. It's like Cylons. Just download to a new body.
Onto something. Might be onto something.
Enemy planet secured.
Why don't you guys go ahead and start? These guys will join you in a minute.
Research complete.
Oh, he's got some guys down here to the south.
Yeah, like way down there. And it's just 2K.
But he's got like
Planetary invasion begun.
almost 100k down here.
Here, I'm moving some help down there right now.
But there's still just planets to be taken.
Yes.
Enemy planet secured.
Alright, he had 5 planets on Jugrad. I've almost got those all taken out. I saw, Tyler, that you're already on Nav Fleth in...
Yep, I'm on Nav Fleth, and I'm almost through it. And then I'm going to jump to Gorlar and get Nafgar.
Okay, so if you're going to Galamon, then
Yeah,
I'll go to Doria.
Okay,
Like
cool.
Daria, but with an O, Doria. I'll go to Doria.
Yeah, Doria. Daria, that was an interesting show.
It really was.
I'm not following.
Super subculture, sort of like
Yeah,
one of those MTV
I wouldn't even
shows.
say subculture. I'd say go as far as to call it like a counterculture like show specifically.
Yeah, counterculture is better. Somehow I am negative energy and negative minerals again.
Well, that's how it goes, I guess.
I have 7,200 people doing jobs and shit around here. How do you guys go through all this, you American pieces of crap? You and your non-consumer goods using buttholes.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how to make... I guess because I'm so dependent... Well, I mean, that's probably... I'm so dependent on the market that...
Any fluctuations?
Minor fluctuations in market price vastly impact my ability to operate as a normal economy.
Yeah.
I'm like China.
There's still 700 of them left. Ugh.
David, I tell you about the Napoleonic Wars podcast I was listening to?
I don't think so.
Epic History TV. They got some good stuff on the War of 1812. Oh, not the War of 1812, but the Napoleonic War of 1812, the real one.
The real
over
one
in Europe. Yeah, like it's super dreadful. Like the guys lost more people trying to get to Moscow than leaving Moscow in the winter.
Right.
Because of all the lack of water and dysentery and
Russian winters,
disease.
Man. They're legendary. Yeah, I was listening to... It was either History Unplugged, the same one, or it was Dan Carlin and talking about, I think it was actually Dan Carlin, Ghost of the Ostfront, talking about the Eastern Front there, and there were a lot of like callbacks to Napoleon's attempt and Napoleon's campaign in Russia, and that it's kind of one of those things where, like, they were campaigns that happened, about 100 years apart, and how eerily similar they are, like one of those deals.
Napoleon's was tough though, because 1 out of 6 people actually made it to and from. So like they made it full circle through the entire thing.
Right.
That unbelievable. I mean, except what was the German rate of attrition?
About the same. It was. I mean, it was not a pleasant number. I don't remember specifically what it was. But I remember it being described in conjunction with the Napoleonic rate and them being
enemy planet
similar.
secured.
Yes. To me, the Napoleon one seems eerier because, like, their food supply.
Research complete.
Like, I remembered hearing of a story of them getting to Lithuania when it was all over, and the guys ate themselves to death. Like, they died at the dinner table because they were so poorly nourished.
I get you.
It's just that seems like really eerie to me. And then like the Lithuanian towns that let the Napoleonic troops live, they started to like not give them as much food because they got to make it through the winter too.
Right.
And then they're like trying to beg house to house during the winter, and they just had, I don't know, it just seemed eerier hearing it from that perspective. But not to say anything about the World War II being good.
I don't know. I feel like it's just harder for us to like take pity on Nazi Germany, right? Like,
oh, exactly.
You're like, yeah. So what if they all fucking died invading Russia? Like, it was Nazi Germany. Like, they were not the good guys. It's not a bad thing that they all died. But you hear about. But he really focuses on basically the atrocities that the Germans committed on the Russian people, and how those chickens all came home to roost when the Russian offensive picked up speed and was closing in on Berlin. So he really focused a lot on the like parts of war that kind of get glossed over when they're writing the histories. And that was cool. That was good to see that.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, for them, I know. Did you ever see the movie Stalingrad? Like the first one?
Maybe.
It was surprisingly free on YouTube for a while, and you get to see like 5 people that kind of stick it out through the whole thing, and you get to see him in like January 1943, where it's pretty much they're in the dead of winter and they're out of supplies and they've pretty much gone AWOL, and they went to like any storeroom they could find on the German side and they killed the officer and pretty much went tribal on him, and you start seeing what they were willing to do to just kind of keep at it.
Right.
And then eventually they say, like, we're going to try and run for it. And they're like, in that storm, you're not going to make it 100 meters. But then they do it anyway. And they get caught by the Russians. So it was an interesting end.
Yeah.
They got caught pretty much within the time that it was time for them to surrender with the rest of the army.
Yeah.
Which is just, that was crazy in itself. Like a whole German army just said, we're done.
We're done.
Which, in the case of Napoleon, I don't think it was nearly as... they would get an entire corps of people on the way back, but I don't think they ever got an entire, because there were 3 armies, just like in Hitler's invasion of Russia.
Right.
The army grew south, north, and east.
Yeah.
It legit to the T. I mean,
it was central in the German. It was north, south, and central for German instead of north, south, and east. But yeah, it was essentially the exact same plan. I think that Germany though had at that point in the war really developed their like blitzkrieg tactics and had mastered the art of moving quickly and taking territory. And that's the other thing Dan Carlin touches on, is that when you have blitzkrieg tactics that are that involve pushing your enemy back, getting them backed up against the wall, catching them on the back foot type deal, like that only works when they have nowhere else to go. But Russia's huge. They always had somewhere farther back to go, and it was like that strategy just doesn't work. And it's like basically one of those things where winners in Russia are so bad, you basically have to conquer the entire country in a year in order to do it. And Russia's so big you can never conquer the entire thing in a year. So that's kind of the deal, I think.
Too tough to conquer the whole thing, like the whole thing. Right.
Because at some point, winter will come, and you'll be stuck where you are, and you probably won't have the resources you need, and you know what I mean? It's like that's going to be SOL.
Yeah, I think you brought up a good point of why I think wait a minute, greater than ourselves. Why aren't you? I've got a lot. I hope you're working.
Well, if they don't have houses to move into, they won't go to jobs either.
They're going. Okay, no, it's just the lag. Okay. Ever so
slowly.
Yeah,
it takes a second, man. It definitely is like. I'll move at some point.
Oh, this is the last I'm on the last planet in the last leg in the north here. And then we will have wiped him out of the north, and then he's just got his little couple patches in the south there.
But yeah, David, you brought up a good point about the French. I don't always see them as the bad people. So when you see them go through the horrors, it's a little different.
Yeah, that'd just be my guess,
I'm willing to bet that's a good guess. Yeah, they lived through a lot, man. If you live between 1775 and 1815, you would have seen a lot of that's like the greatest generation for France, of the 18th century.
It's a slight change of subject, but I feel like not really. Eva is she's upset by some of the political climate these days, and she feels like there are a lot of things on the systemic level that are not working the way that they are intended to, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like and she has a tendency to focus a little bit more on like the negative stuff, and I keep trying to grant her a little perspective and be like, yeah, babe, but realistically, like, because she's upset this time around about the Amy Conan Barrett nomination that's like being done today, and they started the hearings, and I was watching it on C-SPAN, and then pretty much right away they elected to go into a private session, and so everybody, all the pertinent parties went behind closed doors, and everybody else was just kind of like milling around, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm not going to get to see how this part of the process goes down. But she was kind of depressed about some of the direction some of this stuff is going. I'm like, babe, yeah, but this is the best time for you to be alive, like ever, like for us to ever be alive. I'm like, you as a woman, like this is it, man. Like I don't know what the future's like, but the year 2020, this is as good as it's ever been.
Ever been, yeah.
And I'm like, and even as for me as like a white dude, who by and large, doesn't have to deal with a lot. It's like I got food in my fridge, I got water in my tap, I got electricity coming out of my wired into my house. I can afford all these things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like life could have been a lot harder, man. Like I live in the grocery store era, It's like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The age of convenience.
Right.
Which is definitely, like, don't underrate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Like, I can't imagine. I keep studying the French Revolution because I'm trying to think of an age when things were good, and I mean good like on the industrial scale, like kind of like us, and then they just went terrible in like 5 years, and it stayed that way for about 25 years. So I look at them as a model, because in 1791, if you're around and you're kind of like on our level in terms of like the food pyramid of the human hierarchy, we're probably going to be those guys that would be like getting ready to do like the crazy riots against royalists and stuff because they're the ones hoarding food.
Right.
And like back then, I mean, that was an actual thing. Like if you choose to do nothing, you will have a harder time trying to even put food on the table. So what's it going to be?
Yep.
You gonna raid the Bastille, or what are you gonna do?
Right.
And
how are you gonna eat tomorrow? What's your plan?
What's your plan? Yeah, and that's so tough. I remember learning that when we were with Sundry, and I remember some people going like, "How could people do this?" I'm going, if I put you in this situation for years, you probably would do something worse because these guys were used to some hardship.
Yeah.
And they still did it anyway.
Yeah.
So it's definitely just a big lesson on. You'd be surprised what you'd be willing to do if you were put in some of these same circumstances. So it's like big warning, for future humanity.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's why I've been studying them again, because they're a good model of what happens when you had good times in a rather modern time, like in the industrial era, and then things just went completely backwards.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just side note, I hate to kill the great conversation, but our fleets are trapped.
Fleets trapped? Where? How?
In this little area, because all those other people closed their borders to us. So we can't get the stuff that's in the little northern bubble that we just conquered out.
So the Gavaz Commissariat has closed their borders to you?
Yes.
Interesting.
Do they not? Do you?
No,
I'm getting a fleet through there right now.
Yeah, I'm reading open borders.
First Armada.
Oh yeah, I can't go through there.
I mean, I can go through there, so I can go and build a.
I'm building a gateway, but it's just gonna take a minute.
That's all I was gonna do. So. Okay, I guess I need to keep working on building.
So I was trying to go down and help Stover because what's his name took his stuff back down there.
Yeah, I mean, I lost a bunch of my fleet doing this, so I'm rebuilding across the board, but it'll take me a little while to do so.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
I think every single one of my space stations right now is building.
Yeah, same. I just went down the line and started building in all of them.
Yeah, I'll have the main fleet down there in a minute.
Yeah, and then basically everything else, once I'm ready, Tyler, I'm just going to rendezvous on your gateway in Nixahel. That was a good staging point.
I gotta take Cora outside. She is licking me to death. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Good death.
Yeah, I think now to answer Eva's complaints, because I think some of them are legitimate. One of them being the system in which we are standing on feels shaky. I will admit, it feels shaky right now. In an internal sense. Maybe not external, like food, water, electricity.
Right.
But internal, like who do we belong to? What side are we on? So the psychological part, for sure, is absolutely shaky. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, and she, she had to watch the Brett Kavanaugh hearings where, where this guy who, again, may or may not have been qualified for the job he ended up in, who, may or may not have done some not great stuff in the past, who, at the very least, could not keep a cool head and a cool demeanor, which I think is like a number one super critical component of a judge on the highest court in the land, besides experience, which he also had very little of.
Right.
It's like she had to watch him and that whole experience, and then to have RBG die, who was really, a hero to her, like someone she really looked up to.
Ginsburg
was rough, yeah, and then to have her replacement be this bad faith rammed through nomination, less than a week before, if she gets appointed, her appointment will happen less than a week before election day, which is
You're talking about Barrett?
Yeah, which is just crazy and unprecedented.
I like Barrett, though, as a person. Like, I don't know what everyone's beef is with her, but as far as a person, like just Amy, I'm going like, she looks awesome.
Yeah, I don't want to be calloused about this, but faith is a big part of your life, faith is a big part of her life, and you guys having that in common will automatically, I feel, put you guys on the same. But Sober, how do you feel about her being a judge for less than 5 years and having her be placed on the Supreme Court? Do you think that's appropriate for a lifetime appointment?
She's going through the interview process, correct? Like all those senators and stuff are asking her questions, and like if she's not up for the job, I believe the interview process should be able to shake this out. And if not, I think people should really go back to the drawing board on Supreme Courts, because last I checked, we should be able to interview. If she really doesn't have the credentials, it should show up in the interview process, which they're doing, which I appreciate. So it's not like she's just showing up and, she's going to be it. She's only a nominee. She still needs to win it. So hopefully they actually have a system where it's not just she just shows up. I appreciate her teaching background, and I appreciate her level of respect in the courtroom, which is definitely something that's just like, like a breath of fresh air. But as a person, like in terms of her character, I think she's got it. But let's see how the interview process goes. Like anybody else that wants to go through the Supreme Court, they need to go through the gauntlet.
Right, and that's the point that I'm making, is that Kavanaugh got pushed through in spite of
complete.
a huge, because it's easy for everybody to forget, in spite of a huge controversy. We were in the process of looking into the background and calling extra witnesses, and it purposefully got moved forward and pushed through quickly so that due diligence could not be taken, and it was a sham vote that it didn't matter, because everybody's going to vote along party lines, and it doesn't matter what the credentials of any individual are, because there are currently 56 Republicans sitting in the Senate and 4 Democrats sitting, and that means that anything that requires only a simple majority is being pushed through right now, plain and simple. And so it's like I hear what you're saying about she's physically showing up and answering questions, but I would argue that the whole process is a farce. So
well, I'd say as a person, and based on what she's got in terms of the mentorship category, which she definitely has that, she's been mentored. She's a mentor for others. She demonstrates her knowledge of the law pretty well, as far as I've seen. Mind you, that there needs to be hours of this, right? I mean, you don't just get to be a judge and, oh, you talked very well in an hour interview. No, it's like it's going to be panel after panel after panel to really show that she's got it. And I remember there was this one video of her, and they asked, you've been really demonstrating yourself pretty well. Can we see your notes? And she just only had a blank sheet of, she had one of those blank United States Senate notepads with nothing on it. That was her notes. And I just thought that was pretty cool. Now, that could have been just a play or anything, but as far as what she knows about the law, if she's neutral, that's all I think people would want, is just someone.
And I don't think that she's neutral. I think it's
Kamala?
No, we're talking about Barrett right now.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Yeah. I mean, Stover's a fan of her personally, which does not surprise me, because I was just telling to Stover, it's that doesn't surprise me, because religion is a core tenet of Stover's, and religion is very clearly a core tenet of Amy's. And
not to mention, I would also say, for anyone who wants to be mean to Amy just because she got it, it's not like she just said, oh, pick me. And two, for the people who are calling her a radical amount of accusations, like calling her a white colonist, that was just flat out cruel and uncalled for. Let the process go through and see what happens, because she's already got enough trouble to deal with, in my opinion. That's
right, Stover, and that's what I'm saying. If I don't feel like you get to argue that the system needs to be restructured, and that she, I'm
not arguing for the system to be restructured about the Supreme Court. I'm saying it for something else, particularly in the case of, let's say, for restructure. I would say that would need to be discussed in another conversation, because that sounds like I wouldn't just be able to give it to you in 60 seconds. But for Amy, I'd say let it go. But I know a lot of people don't like her, and it's fine, but let her law opinion be something different. Let her do her thing.
Okay, so can I ask you your opinion on multiple GOP senators staunch
that I haven't met or don't know?
Right, but that represent. I mean, if we're talking about the same evangelical conservative group of people to whom Amy Coney Barrett belongs, I would think that it is safe to say that the party which most closely represents the values of those members, at least as of now, is the GOP.
Colonization in progress.
Except keep in mind the GOP, that's really debatable. You kidding me? If you're going to say all GOP people represent Christianity,
and I'm not saying they all do. I'm saying that that between the two major parties from which we have to choose from, historically, leaders of evangelical institutions have advocated for and actively endorsed Republican candidates for presidency, governorships, Senate seats, etc., etc.
Let's say that, sure.
Okay. So then, how do you then feel about having folks, and Lindsey Graham is an easy choice because his quote got blasted everywhere, but folks like Lindsey Graham and others who voted against Obama's nomination of Merrick Garland during his election year, much farther, many months away from the actual physical election date, who then, and in Lindsey Graham's case specifically, is on record saying, use my words against me. No president should ever have the power to select a nominee during an election year. The people of America should decide that by who they elect to the presidency. To then turn around and very rapidly and clearly, and there's no two ways about it, they are pushing Amy through because they're worried about losing Senate seats after on the backside of the election. Do you think it's morally correct for them to take advantage of having 54 seats now when they and everyone else know there is a legitimate likelihood that they will not have that majority. Well, I mean, I guess they will because people don't actually come in and sit, but that essentially they will know they're not going to have that majority as of, like, the people are going to speak in 13 days or whatever it is. Like, do you think it's a moral choice to make this happen now rather than allowing the people to voice their opinions first?
If you ask me, we should have gotten Barrett in on the interview process sooner, but that's just another story.
How? She got nominated 8 days after RBG died. That is the fastest the nominations come through after someone's passed. I mean, this has set records all across the board. This has been the fastest process we've ever had.
Well, maybe if you want to talk about design, is there a possibility we can talk about, like, before we think someone's gonna either pass away, or keeping a secondary line for retainer, so that way the interview process is already going before, like, someone dies, so you already have someone ready to jump in, kind of like what we have for the vice president. Like, if the president dies, vice president jumps in, no break in leadership, you still have. Maybe
we have a system. We have a system like that. You know, that's why they're allowed to not have that other member. You know, this was really quick, but you know they're allowed to have. It's an odd number on purpose, so we have a tie-breaking vote. But the Supreme Court can still conduct business with 8 members. It's not like they're totally frozen, can't do anything with only 8.
Well, why would you do 8 though? Don't you want odds so that way in the event it's a 4-on-4, you can have the tiebreaker?
Yeah, you absolutely do. You know, in an ideal world, that's what I'm saying, is that they're already. So you're talking about a system like the vice presidency, so there's no break in leadership. There is no break in leadership. They can always do their job, regardless of how many people are sitting at a time. If for whatever reason 2 people died at the same time, they could conduct business with 7 as much as they could with 8 or 9. But that circles back. My root question was: is it a moral choice for Republican leadership to choose to do this in a way that is deliberately done before the people of the United States have the opportunity to make their voices heard in the form of their vote? Is it a moral choice to do it now, this way, as quickly as it's being done? Because I'm honestly curious, because your morals and my morals are very different.
We are, and by the way, my political lining, by the way, you remember me at one point, I really didn't even care.
Right.
It was, you can keep your politics out of it. This is who I'm going to be as a character, and it's because I don't vote. You have no fear about what I'm doing, especially in California. I'm not going to vote here. There's no reason to. Seriously, there's no reason to. We already know where the votes are going.
Well, yeah, but what about your local, ballots and measures and taxes?
What, in Sacramento, just vote no on everything? I mean, I could do that, I guess, but
I don't know. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
Sure. It's hard because what I'd say is it's tough for everyone to make moral choices in politics, and I probably would struggle with trying to make the absolute 100% moral choice if I were in their shoes too. In my personal opinion, though, I wish they got Barrett in sooner on retainer, or like end the interview process or something like that. And people like her, I wouldn't even say not even just Amy, but I'd say for any competent individual they want to have that's going to help us out in politics, that's got a good head on their shoulders, man, it'd be great to have a second line of defense, so that way you kind of already have like people that they can see them for who they are before they get in, kind of put them on the trial run like what they're doing, where you see the senators interviewing them in the big room. And
okay,
I mean,
so the question on that specifically, I have heard, I'm sure you have heard, phrases similar to the following: you can tell the true nature of a person's character by what they do when no one is watching. You've heard something like this before. So then, would it not be a more accurate litmus test of who someone is by seeing what they'll do with free reign without letting them know, hey, by the way, you're tapped for the next Supreme Court seat, don't do anything unethical that might ruin that for you, wouldn't it be a more accurate test to as to take it out on an as needed basis? I agree, it's less efficient, but it's a better it's a more accurate reading on the individual that you get.
Why not have phases where you've got, okay, phase 1, you have no association with the Supreme Court or the court system, but you're about ready to get into whatever that might be in law or whatever, and that's completely civilian. All right, cool. And then you move to another phase where it's, okay, now I'm going to be a little more tested. This one might be for stakes, but that way you can. I would be okay with seeing them in all phases, so you can really get a clear-cut picture of them in influenced and non-influenced state. Which I agree. I think you should see them when no one's looking as well.
So then what?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So then going back to Amy specifically, her lack of experience, or at least in my eyes, what in your eyes would be too little experience? What is a ridiculous notion that somebody who has X amount or less of time judging, to give them a job permanently judging for the highest court in the land for the rest of their natural born life? Like what?
So we're making a job description for the Supreme Court, and then like the requirements. It's like a resume.
Not even that. I'm just asking you personally, like, you know, obviously Amy's the choice, but if you got to sit in and see different candidates and, you know, this and that, whereas here, let me make sure I get this right. I actually want to make sure I'm.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not trying to not be combative. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. So she serves as a circuit judge on the 7th Court. Career, clerkships, and private practice. She was a law clerk from 97 to 98. Justice, and a clerk. She actually clerked for Scalia, which is funny. Well, not funny, but I'm sure that played a role. She practiced law from 1999 to 2002. Here's that teaching experience we were talking about. Associate professor, scholarship fund, professor of the year. Yeah, I mean, she's only been...
Colony established.
Yeah, she's only been a judge since October 5th of 2017. That's her entire experience being a judge. And I mean, granted, being a Supreme Court justice is more about interpreting law than it is about being a judge specifically, but I mean, I don't think it's a stretch to say being a judge is the most effective way to practice interpreting the law in a way that has the same impact on individuals' lives as being a judge is. Because when you're, you know, leading the Supreme Court, you get the, you know, the highest questions in the land that have the greatest impact on individuals, and you know, you are where the buck stops. Whereas, you know, when you're just practicing law, it's just case by case, you know, and yeah, you're fighting for your specific client, you know, but you're not impacting, you know, a courtroom full of people every single day for your whole career.
Research complete.
And I guess that's what makes me uncomfortable with her, on top of the fact that I'm, you know, not convinced that she would continue to honor long-standing precedent such as Roe v. Wade, and that she herself has not specifically said that she would do any such thing makes me even less comfortable. But, you know, the fact that she's been a judge for less than 3 years at the time of her nomination to the Supreme Court, it just, you know, that doesn't... How is there not someone more qualified?
A good question. I'm wondering if there were any other candidates.
Right, and I'm sure there were and are, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. You know, Merrick Garland himself is still around. I don't know if he's practicing law still, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like, was there not a more qualified candidate? Why is she specifically being chosen? And these are the kinds of questions that, because I have very little faith in my government, but I'm not, I'm not like I don't know, QAnon's big right now. I'm not a QAnon conspiracy theorist. Like, I'm not sitting here watching YouTube videos and like,
QAnon?
oh yeah, oh, that's a whole thing. We'll get into it. But I'm more sitting here like, okay, why her? It's like, well, she will cinch a conservative majority in the Supreme Court. It's like, okay, what are the implications of that? Like, well, with the addition of Brett Kavanaugh, there's who also would not commit to not overturning Roe v. Wade, a long-term established precedent of United States court.
Why do people always worry about Roe v. Wade? By the way, I mean, what, women's rights and all that? And...
Yeah, Stover.
Is that the main
basically, one? you never in your life, you will never have to worry about being raped and carrying your rapist child to term. That is something you will never, ever have to worry about.
Yeah, I think.
But this is something that everyone with a uterus has to worry about. Period. End of discussion. I don't care what the rest of your arguments are. Like men can be raped, yes, but they don't have to carry the consequences of that rape in the form of physically growing life for 9 months and then giving birth. Should their government
what's
decide
the implications that the arguments are saying? They keep bringing that up, and I'm going, what's all the ruckus? So they're saying
Roe v. Wade is the guarantee that women are allowed to seek safe abortions. That is the guarantee. If that's removed, there is no more guarantee. Last year we had an issue with the last Planned Parenthood clinic and only Planned Parenthood clinic in Missouri or Alabama or something like that was closing its doors and was losing funding and was looking like it wasn't going to be able to operate anymore, which means that if you are a woman living in the state of Alabama that should you for whatever reason, like the one just described, you've been raped and would like an abortion so you don't have to carry around the child of your rapist for the remainder of your life, or carry know that you brought that life into the world for the remainder of your life, that means that you then have to travel out of state to get something which should be available to you in that scenario. Like, there are a lot of people who have a lot of beliefs on things, but it's like, and you can find some religious fundamentalists who will say, I don't care who you are, every child should be born no matter
established.
What. But you'd be hard pressed to find somebody who could sit in a room with that woman and say, I'm sorry what you're going through, but I'm still going to vote to overturn Roe v. Wade. You know what I mean? It's like, and that's the kind of slap to the face that Roe v. Wade, that all these people talking about Roe v. Wade is that, it's like, we didn't have to live in the era where women were going to, back parlor abortion clinics and were dying because they were bleeding out from complications from illegal abortions. And I hate to say it, but making them illegal will not, just like making firearms illegal, will not stop people from acquiring firearms. Making abortions illegal will not stop people from acquiring abortions. All it will do is will remove the ability from the individual to receive and seek a safe abortion.
Just so you know, I'm not against Roe v. Wade in
right,
particular.
Right, but you asked what's the big deal with Roe v. Wade. Everybody's always so worried about it, and it's like it's a huge.
Do they
deal.
really think it's going to get overturned like the top drop of a hat? I mean, it's been around for 50 years now.
Yes, Stover, but up until this point, every single presidential candidate we've ever had would, I guess every single president we've had since the civil rights era would openly condemn, white supremacist groups, which our president, has not done and will not do. And, up until this point, Supreme Court nominations were done, like we're talking about, over a period of time and, across lots of debate and, with with more. So, like for example, the Democrat. So before this even gets brought to a vote, there's a committee of both Republicans and Democrats who decide whether or not, who do a lot of the preliminary research that you're describing on the potential candidate to decide whether or not to bring them to a vote on the Senate floor for a simple majority to approve them, to appoint them rather. On Amy's committee specifically, there are 10 Democrats and 12 Republicans, which is usually the breakdown. Whoever currently holds the Senate, gets 12 members. Whoever's the minor party gets 10 members in the committee. Usually, in order for something like this to be pushed forward, there needs to be 2 members of the minority party present in the committee. So of the 10 Democrats, 2 Democrats have to show up to basically offer legitimacy to the proceedings. Now, there have been cases in the past where these committees have operated without the votes of the 2 members of the minority, including a time in which Democrats held the majority and proceeded without 2 of the Republican minority president. But all 10 of the Democratic members of this committee boycotted it as an illegitimate proceeding because, like I said, it's being rammed through. People are voting along party lines. Just having that magic number of 51, if everybody is prepared to tote the party line and to not give an inch, all you need are 51 members in the Senate, and you can get literally anything that only requires a simple minority done. Especially with a friendly presidency who's never going to veto you and require your 2/3 majority. So, it's like these are the kinds of things that are problematic for.
Okay.
I think a lot of that is how our voting system is. I think it's all a systemic issue of how voting is currently done in America. Right? Because you vote for your candidate, and if your candidate doesn't get elected, your vote doesn't count. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's even more to it than that, depending on.
Right, and then you get your electoral college and blah blah blah, and all those, and they get to vote and whatever. But
technically,
I
these people were talking about.
believe.
Good, you sincerely believe.
I sincerely believe that if we brought ranked choice voting into America, you would see not only the dissolution of the, bipolar political parties, but you'd also see, a lot more people getting out to vote because your vote matters, right? Because if you don't get your first choice, well, you'll probably get a choice a little further down, so it
Right, even if you don't win, your vote still has an impact.
Right, and it also encourages you to find more information about everybody, right? So you kind of need to figure out.
Right, you can't just vote
this
along
person does
party
this,
lines.
and this is
you
this,
figure out
and
who your 2 and your 3 and your 4 are.
Yeah, exactly. That's my firm. But if I were to take on one cause in America, that would be it for me. I think that is a huge contributor to the whole fucking shit show.
Yep, I agree with you.
That we currently have.
Yeah. I will agree with you. I saw we got forced into peace and that we almost got the regulators pushed out, but we got forced into peace.
So we can go, once I get this gateway up, we can go after Jibru fanatics.
Sounds great to me.
Because we will clean them up as much as we can, and then go back, clean up the last of that guy, maybe hit the last of Jibru, and then we're done. So maybe 20 more years, 25 more years. If we can, obviously, get our shit in order and get the game going.
Yeah, I've been building up my fleets again, so I'm taking all those guys and getting them put in the same spot.
I'm tending to my worlds.
Yeah, lots of clicking. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, to get rid of some gateways, because we got, or some star bases. My 900 days till the gateway is done.
That's some time.
Then we have access to our. Well, I have access to my fleet's account.
Stover and I got to fly our dudes out, no problem. I don't know
We
why
got
they're
out
so
of
grumpy with you.
Yeah.
Well, Tyler is the biggest, baddest empire in the galaxy right now. So
That's
maybe
true.
there was that. Well. Opportunity strikes. It is a possibility.
It is. Oh, I thought someone declared me their rival. I was
know.
like,
what? Who has the
How
audacity?
did you get that powerful?
Has
Yeah.
the audacity.
It's the late game.
Late game.
What's your science at?
I'm about to crack
Same.
20k.
Nice, 69,000.
59.
69, guys. Wow. I'm immature.
I'm immature. That's funny.
This place has 4. And it's running low on amenities. Oh, because there's literally just no maintenance drones. Okay.
There's just none of them at all.
There's none of them. Yeah. Well, it'll fix itself.
I'm dropping the tick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Stover.
Yes.
Do anything fun this weekend?
Yeah. I went on 2 runs, and I'm going on a 35-mile bike ride tomorrow. And I'm going shooting tomorrow because somebody got scared, and they're like, "Hey, so the sport's getting kind of freaky. Can you show me some things about firearms?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, sure, let's do it."
Yeah. Yeah, the world is kind of freaky.
It's psychologically freaky. That's something that it's a strange bit of business. We're safe in our own. I'm in my own
Research
little apartment
complete.
box, and then you just see the world, and you just go, "Wow, this place can get really aggro."
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that people are dumb and they just won't wear a face mask. Or like just try and be safe. Protect other people. Because I don't know. I feel a little worried about this latest spike we're having.
Oh, and particularly in Santa Rosa.
No, I mean everywhere. I think that's part of the problem. Like, we hit the highest number today of infections since the start.
Man,
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like last time, someone made a really good point. Last time when we had the spikes, they were in. Oh, granted, the area is distributed a little more, but there's already the capacity, of just consistent increase over time of like, machines and stuff being used up for patients, right? Those are new infections, but there's already people, who are. Oh, those motherfuckers have property over here too. We have 120K. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, and before, it was like new and like people were kind of getting ramped up to it, and they were like running out of space, and doctors from other areas were coming in because, they were available.
Research complete.
The difference now is that every area has been dealing with it. It's been ramping up in every area slowly, and now we're starting to get to a level that is worrying with an already taxed system across the board.
You're not wrong about the tax part, and I don't mean money-wise. I mean like
just like straight facts of capacity and what we can do as humans, how much stuff we have. Like we're running out of it everywhere, and it's everywhere, and there's like that's when people die, because you can't get them on a ventilator, or they can't get the drugs they need.
Well, I'm trying, Tyler. I'm trying. We're working on a secret project.
I know. You're working hard to actually. You're part of the long line of people to get help.
Yes, and it's going to take a lot of people to do this. I mean,
yeah.
We'll see how things go in the next couple of months.
I know, but yeah, my girlfriend's supposed to come here in January, but if things continue the way they are, there's no way she's coming.
Yeah, I can't be like, so
you can't
want to like stay home or
you don't get to leave.
Yeah,
they very well could do that.
Yeah, our southern neighbors have a tendency to they have an infection problem.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with all these people? I don't even know. They're like, tell us what to do.
How many people do you have?
Well, it's just after those recent conquests, I don't even have them named properly. Like, I don't even know what planet you're on. Are you on a habitat? Are you on a habitat? No, we're on a planet. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, no kidding. Little information be nice there, asshole.
You don't know who I am? No, I don't know who you are. There's too many things. There's a lot of spinning plates. We didn't have a chance to meet.
I'm trying to balance them all, okay?
Yeah, nothing passed. Awesome. Back to business.
Oh, and he's expanding?
Who?
What a dick. The guy with the Elamine regulators. He's not just down there, man. He's up over here by me. He's got 120K fleet, and he's taken over. He's expanding. He's jumping again. He's getting another planet. He's got 2 planets, 3 planets. This will be his 3rd planet now.
Oh dear. your northwest border.
Yeah. I mean, he can't get to me. I mean, he can come through the other fallen empire, but I mean, I'm not worried about that. But yeah, he...
Construction complete.
Yep.
Have you been running it at all, Tyler?
No. No, I mean, no.
All right.
So, please, minor oversight. Minor oversight.
Minor oversight?
What's his name? The guy we just
Finished?
tried to crush.
Yeah.
Has more territory.
Has
we
more
didn't see.
territory?
And he's expanding. So.
Where's his territory?
To the north of me.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Well, maybe we crush them at the same time we crush the other guys. And after we crush them. How much longer is our peace with them? Until 2480, so we still have 7 years. Yeah.
So 7 years to fight on the other front?
Yeah, but it'll take us, it sounds like, a year to mobilize.
Well, just a year. By the way, warning, I should probably get off at about 1 o'clock.
Okay, sounds good.
I gotta go get up for shooting.
Oh, fun! Where you going? Who are you going with?
So someone called me up at work a couple weeks ago and was like, "Hey, I just got interested in hearing out what firearms are about, but I don't know how to do it."
You're like, oh man, you find somebody who has some firearms. Let you know who you're talking to. Let's go.
It was one of those moments, and the guy called me up at work too. I was like, wow, okay, we're gonna make this happen. So we made it happen. It's tomorrow. So
Cool.
I got to be up at like 9:15, and then I got
Are
the
you
fight
gonna-
right after.
Stover, teach me how to shoot better.
I mean, I can show you what I know.
I mean, I can shoot. I can pull the trigger. I can aim in the direction. I don't know how accurate I am.
I don't know.
It depends on the tool. I mean, there's so many different ones out there. I mean, which is how it gets overwhelming. You're just going, oh, there's this magazine, there's this type of handle, there's this type of trigger, there's this type of sight, metal, polymer, modular, non-modular, 1911s, more 1911s.
More 1911. Stover Safer Gun, this is 1911. Actually, yours might be your scout, huh?
Let's go with short and long. Let's just say both.
All right, Tyler, I'm buying gas. Heads up.
Rest in peace, economy.
Rest in peace, economy.
All right, hang on. No, we're gonna do it. All right, David, how much you buying?
How much do I buy? And I bought the max. I bought the big buy.
Oh, the big buy?
Whatever it is.
Here.
10. No. Yeah, 1,000.
Here, we'll balance it out.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, you want me to balance it out?
No, it's fine.
Here, I'll
No,
balance it a little
it's
bit. Here.
Okay. Do what? Oh, score outside.
Oh, it's cool. Outside.
Oh, Cora, were you outside? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about you. Yeah.
And we forgot about
I
Roxy
forgot
outside
about you.
once. And then she found a cat and started barking at it. We were like, the dog's outside.
I know. Matt just let her in, or Katie let her in, or
Yeah, nice to
somebody.
have roommates.
They're great people.
Now, Matt busy these days? He just not have the Stellaris bug anymore? Or?
Yeah, I don't know. He's just kind of not
Yeah.
into it as much.
Yeah.
But he got a new job.
Oh, yeah?
And he's the manager of a tasting room now in Sonoma.
Okay, that's a drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's working on that though.
Cool.
Not
Cool.
putting most of his time in that way.
Right.
Research complete.
I don't think I'm ever going back to work again, guys.
That bad, huh?
I just don't think that they're gonna have us go back ever.
Oh, like
Yeah.
physically, yeah.
No,
No.
I quit, Stover. Quitting.
Well,
Quit.
Got the letter written. It's queued up. It's gonna hit his inbox 8 a.m. I'm just not gonna show up to work. Hand in the keys. Or throw the keys from a distance.
not
That's
quite
crazy.
the same. But I was having a conversation with Evo where I was like, I don't know if I can go back to work a 9 to 5. Like, after doing the handyman thing and the grant writing thing and the like, you know, just having the freedom and flexibility of like doing work when people need you, where they need you, and not having to do 9 to 5. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if I can go back and do it again. I don't wanna.
Oh. I'm out of minerals. Oops.
I can see why. Yeah, if the freedom and flexibility is not seen in the jobs that you're describing in 9 to 5.
No, it's like I just don't. It's like I gotta spend. I'm trying to max out all my star bases. It's an easy way to spend all my alloy. Easy thing I can buy without having to worry about wrecking Dollar's economy.
I appreciate the consideration.
No, we're all on the same team here. Oh, when you were talking about your economy going to shit, I'm getting 3K minerals again, so our trade
Ships
deal may have
upgraded.
expired.
It did.
How you doing? Do you need another supplement?
I mean, I'm still minus 1,000.
Minus
You had a
1,000.
decade to fix it, and you never solved your problem.
I apparently just have been scraping by. No, I can probably fix
No,
it. It's
man,
fine.
I'm giving you a
I've
hard
got.
time. I'm giving you a
No,
hard time.
hold on. All right, let me fix that real fast.
Okay.
Let's see how much it threw. I'm
We'll
gonna
give
buy
you-
that. Oh,
Research complete.
I was plus 12,000 energy a tick. I added 1,000 minerals to my
Right.
purchase,
Purchasing?
and
Yeah.
now I'm down 2,000 energy a tick.
Wait. Whoa! What happened?
What happens if you buy
I have-
500? What happens if you buy 500 a tick?
I have 36,000 energy in trade. All right, let me drop it. I gotta wait for the month to roll through.
Right. There you go.
And 44. No, minus 44. Minus 44.
Like -4, like you're all basically breaking even?
I'm basically breaking even, but I have negative 1,000 minerals now.
Negative 1,000 there. Oh my god. Just take the subsidy. Just take the damn subsidy. I'm just selling it, so.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you'd think with you selling so much and me buying so much, the market would balance out.
You might think that, but
You'd be wrong.
Here, you know what?
Fair.
On that note, so that I don't have to do as much of this.
Play Ring Worlds, Expansion Planner.
Sorry.
No. You're good. I'm just trying to click.
I'm clicking too, man.
Can't click fast enough.
Don't make me sell these, Tyler.
I did. I hit accept on
No,
the
this
trade.
is a one time. This is a one time.
Oh, it's a one time. Okay. Gosh.
So much crime.
So much crime.
Hi guys, get your stuff together.
Get your stuff together. God.
It's all the undesirables, available jobs, minus 37.
Fucking undesirables. But you know what else? Now I have all these consumer goods I have to sell. All these planets I've been taking over. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Undesirables. Fuck.
Oh no, do I need to do that too?
Low colony. Wait, no low colony automation stockpile.
Oh god, I have so many species!
Yeah, because we took
Oh lord!
Shit.
I have so many fucking species! Oh shit!
No wonder our economies are all...
Okay, here we go. Set rights. Undesirables.
All of you are undesirables.
Set rights.
Wait, look. Wait, what's this blinking thing? I've never gotten this icon before. Low colony automation stockpile.
Yeah. If you go to your Stover, if you go to planet and sectors,
okay.
And in the top, I think, you have your like local stockpiles for each of your sectors, and then you have your shared stockpile. Then you have like a monthly stockpile, but one of those stockpiles is low. It should be more. You need to put more in that sector because that sector is birth of space piracy. I am now being attacked.
I am now being.
Oh, I see. They're going to attack me with... I will crush them with 300,000. Sounds good.
Send a message.
I will send a message, Stover.
So
it's a brilliant idea.
Empire resources local stockpile. Okay. Wait.
What kind of mood are you bringing, Stover? You bringing the happy mood?
Oh, yeah, stability. Stability's looking good.
Civility?
Yeah, stability's good.
God. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go with it.
It's a game thing.
It's a game?
Yeah,
Research
the stability.
complete.
Oh, I thought you said civility. I'm like,
no, with an S.
Stability. It's that California slur you got going on.
California floor. Yeah, and I am gonna be ready to rendezvous here pretty quick. I wanna get these fleets going. Get back in this.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as this gateway is built, man, we're good. But you got like more than half my fleet is stuck.
I know they've been like, they're gonna tell us all the stories about,
Yeah,
rations.
remember Yeah, exactly.
You'll know what it's like.
We're to work against and with our enemy. Who's the Dementors? Sorry, I just get so excited on Friday nights, you know?
Apology not accepted.
They're expanding, guys. This is getting questionable.
Nah, get him.
He's gonna expand into this jabroni down here. This jabroni has like no defenses whatsoever. He's got like pirates running amok in his space. Can't even defend himself.
Can't even defend himself from the pirates. Bloody
It's a
pirates!
jabroni.
We still have 6.5 years till we can wage war with the other guy again.
Colonization in progress. Research complete.
Everyone's happy. Why is there crime?
I know. We were
Happily
happy, but we're
stealing.
not anymore.
What are you guys doing? We feel neglected because you were at war. You didn't
Construction
click on us
complete.
enough.
Didn't
Like,
click on us
all right.
enough. This is the game
Fine.
of clicking. Didn't you know? Didn't you hear?
I wanted to talk to my friends.
You guys thought
Your
League was
friends are more
bad.
important than us? Yes, they are.
Lump them all together. Keep lumping. Lump till you can't lump anymore.
Come on, Hive World. 140 days, man.
Like, come on up. Okay, 2, 4, 6. 800K. I've got all queued up here. So not quite a million, but good.
What's your fleet cap?
1K. 1092.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, literally everybody else is pathetic except you two, so I figure we don't really need to grow anymore.
Wow.
But
Trying to build, just going through some alloy here. I'm trying to build ion cannons and defensive platforms on just the, I don't know, probably like 20 of my star bases. I'm running out. I don't know if I'll make it. Can you hear Cora? No, I'm out. 26, and I've still got 2 star bases left.
there it goes.
Wonder if that increases my diplomatic weight at all.
Oh, maybe.
Cora is such a little whiny princess dog.
Yep.
She's like sitting next to me crying.
Oh.
What do you want? What on earth?
Attention!
Attention!
Oh, attention!
Construction
Love.
complete.
What's love?
That's a good answer.
Ships upgraded.
You're right,
Ships
Cora. Do you need
upgraded.
love? Yeah.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Guess I'm blowing through alloy also.
Yeah.
Make it happen, everybody. Oh dear, that's a lot of alloy. Well, hope it was worth it. How's the Grand Armée,
Research complete.
Tyler?
Huh?
Your Grand Armée, the army that got stuck behind.
Grand Armée is almost done. They have 89 days left in solitude,
I've got my
in
troops.
exile.
I've got my navy en route for Nick Sahel, ready for the initial invasion.
I'm on. Actually, I could fly through the wormhole right now if I want. I own that side of the wormhole.
I own that side of the world.
How many is that? So, 120. Yeah, that's most of us. Okay, most of you guys. All right, let's go. Let's get this show on the road here.
Because they're getting chewed through pretty good, so I think we're ready to wrap this up. I think we can help wipe out Jibru, circle around, wipe out regulators, and then be done with it. Yep, ready when you guys are.
We're flying over to the north side
Research
right
complete.
now.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
I know
the
We're still trapped there, Tyler, so.
trapped waiting.
Man, that's so crazy. We got a wormhole to go the other side. It's that easy.
Yep.
How many games? 5 years. Give me 5 years to get there.
Right, I'll be there, yeah.
Are you like my wormhole? Like building strategy? You like it? You appreciate it?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
You just get there, you're like, bro.
Appreciations are being voiced.
We're all making it happen. You know, it's a team effort. It isn't just any one man. It's a team that really carries us across. Okay, I definitely need...
What do you definitely
need? One more... Yeah, I need one more sentinel post on this planet. I'll replace the cloning vat. Rest in peace, cloning vat. So one maxed out on pops, it looks like. So I have 73 brain drones. With a researcher, a planetary supercomputer, 6 research labs, 840 science from one habitable section of the research. So you're looking at about 32K, 33K, or 3.3K from one single ring world as far as science.
Right.
Potentially. That's pretty substantial.
Nothing to sneeze at there, Tyler.
I'd sneeze at it. I have sneezed at it. Not you.
David actually sneezes at things much less impressive more often. Should really reconsider the things that you think you sneeze at every day.
Precious use of thought. Yes, what do I sneeze at every day?
Excellent. The army is the free.
Ah, you're out. Urge.
Yeah, I don't want the scientist. Wonder how I can select all my military.
I just go through and I hold shift and I just click all the way down the outliner. I just send them all to the same place and then group them all up from there.
I've just got a lot of like small fleets that have like formed as a result of me doing stupid stuff like using the fleet.
Why is it shift and not control? That's so counterintuitive. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It's shift in a lot of other games, like Age of Empires. It was shift, right?
I'm
Select
pretty sure
multiple.
control.
Yeah,
Control's the
maybe.
way to go, but that's all right. As long as I know what button it is, that'll do.
Those cheeky bastards, man. They just started popping up in other places. The, what do you call them? The regulators. Almost had them wiped out. And, oh, here they are. I don't like it. Tyler, since you're the closest one, I think you should be the one to declare war.
Okay. Who I'm declaring war at the Jibru?
Jabru.
Now I gotta drop a claim.
And then you're pretty sure you've got that pocket in the southwest.
Well, let me do war goal. What?
The war goal should just be like
Oh,
establish
I
peace
clicked.
or
Oh, I
something.
clicked on the. I see. Oh, I can do end.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
done.
it. Master control approved. Stover, on Wednesday, even when you weren't here, we declared war on something, and I said, in Stover's honor, Master control approved.
War
Well
declared.
done.
You don't believe
Yes.
him?
Unnecessary bureaucracy in video games. It's great. Wait for it to say, war has broken out. Didn't say it. Whatever. Here, cruisers, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fine. Wasn't fun.
There we go. As soon as you guys take Red Door, I'll send my troops there, unless, I don't know, we might get beat to it. Somebody's already got troops going that way.
Yeah, I'm heading for Terabellum. See, that's a name I can pronounce. There you go.
Ships upgraded.
That's
Oh, I see
Cerebellum,
it. Yeah,
Terabellum.
up there.
Ships
And then
upgraded.
we can't forget about this patch over here on the left either. There's a couple of them in the west.
I got those 3 little ones right there.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. They're not ships. They're
Ships upgraded.
stations. You don't know. Oh. If we time this right, we might be able to declare war on the regulators even if we're not done with the fanatics. Just while we're kind of over there cleaning up the fanatics. We can just take them all out at once.
They're both cheeky people. Gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
No, Okay.
Research complete.
Yeah, really getting into the repeatables on this one. Dover, do you have, oh yeah, you do, you have a little bit. Maybe reinforce the little bit you have on Tetanga in your south, Stover, to just wipe out the regulators when we're ready for that.
Okay.
I think we got this. Yeah, I think.
Okay, all wings report in.
I got stuff moving through his base.
Yeah, we got that first leg. I'm gonna jump around and hit Darasta, and then double back and help you guys out in the far north. Or I could swing around and send. Actually, I might send a fleet over. Actually, gonna do. 50. Okay, where's my smaller? Let's go.
Okay, looks like everybody just about has a job.
Everybody's doing something?
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We're engaging the enemy. Excuse us, Purple. We need to use your base.
We need to use your face.
Do anything. Don't do any funny business.
Of my basically 50,000 energy produced, I am gaining 100 a tick, everybody. Yeah,
You did it.
Wow.
broken even.
Wow. Of your 50,000 produced,
Just slightly under.
I'm producing
49,964.04.
I'm producing 9K, and I've got 2K of that to spare. Just
44,622. Apparently that's where the 0.04 comes from my jobs. 0.04 of a job.
Cool.
Research complete.
You weren't wrong, man, when you said, Wait, what's wrong with my moats? Why am I down so many moats? 117 moats a tick?
Construction complete.
I don't know, man. Why are you being so emotional about it?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Terraforming.
Did I accidentally get rid of my moat? No, I'm still doing 116 moats a tick. Well, now it's back to 1. What the fuck?
Good one.
Right,
That was
I don't
really
know.
funny. Thanks, Network. I appreciate that. These guys didn't say anything about it. Glad you got my back.
Your emotional crack.
Emotional.
God, get outta here.
Oh, man. Yes, sir. You guys, keep up. What's happening?
How much of my diplomatic weight is from fleet power?
A lot, I'm sure.
220,000.
Wow. Yeah, I've got sanctions modifiers. We've had sanctions this whole time we could have gotten rid of? Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Wait, why did you propose?
Well, I proposed sanctions.
Minor administrative sanctions.
Yeah.
There, I will withdraw.
Can we focus on fighting the war?
Yeah.
But what about the sanctions, bro?
But sanctions.
Yeah, I don't think anything has changed.
I think we still do have sanctions, though.
Sanctionado, you know? Stay safe.
Which way are you headed, Tyler?
Me? Oh, I'm going all the directions. I got my
All
fleets
directions.
spread out so that it's gonna touch everybody everywhere, you know.
So are you getting that trio? Poontrays, Nakam, and Itraben?
Yep. I got dudes going.
Well, I got one going there too. So.
Here, I'll go
Reroute
north.
then.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I got dudes going north. I got dudes going south. I got dudes going.
Yeah, I'll send all my guys into like the bulk of their territory.
I mean, he's got that fleet in there that we gotta, you know, they gotta be taken care of, you know. Can I politely ask to leave?
Pretty please get the fuck out of here.
Removed. Best call it what it is, you know. We're gonna have to remove them.
Remove that. This one must be dealt with. Pirates. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble.
Reinforcements 41k on the alloy? No way, man. That's such a waste of alloy.
Not a waste, just get put into ships.
Sort of.
No, it's just build ships. What do you mean, sort of?
I mean, it's just really expensive.
Yeah, it's just how much it costs to completely fill your fleets as they are currently
Research
established.
complete.
So, if you adjust your fleets in Fleet Designer, you can adjust the cost. That makes sense.
Suppose.
Like, I'm too tired.
It'd be a piece of cake.
Oh, what's his name closed his fucking borders to me? What a dick bag.
Who?
The Hijarni Sacred
Oh,
Confederation.
really? Ooh, fuck. I better get through his
To me.
territory before he closes his
Oh yeah,
borders on
you
the
got
rest of
tons of
us.
shit.
Planetary invasion begun.
Not like me going to town on his
Enemy
shit.
planet secured.
Well, I guess we could declare war on them too if we just need to get through.
Yeah, because we'll need to double back to deal with the regulators too at some point here, probably at the end of this war.
I mean, they're coming this way. His one and only fleet's stomping through the Hijarni thing, so either he's going to collide with me or not. We're still 4 years from war.
Yeah, well, try and get these guys wiped out in those 4 years. Because that's it. You've got all the other pockets, right? He doesn't exist.
I mean, we're
anywhere
working
else.
on it. He's got a nice chunk of fleet here.
Yeah, I mean, between all of us, we've got what we need. And
I mean, I might be able to take him out.
Colony established.
colony law. Yeah. Wasn't my colony, so I don't. Come on, guys, couple more jumps so we can get out of there. Close their borders.
Rallying on you, Tyler.
Yep.
Take out the whatchamacall.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's backing up, I see. Where's that wormhole go? On that black hole?
I haven't explored it.
Neither. Okay, I got most of my stuff out of this guy's territory. Well, that's not true. That's some of my stuff out of this guy's territory.
Stover, I'm gonna let you get the rest of that stuff in this little arm up here. I'm gonna bring my fleets down and move it towards his fleets, which I guess are going through the black hole. Which went where?
We don't know. I have it researched. It's probably the only other unresearched black hole on the board.
But his fleets are gonna pop up somewhere else.
Western Front, west of Hiron Collective. Looks like he went over to the Conatorium of Tukul Zarak. Complete west of Tyler here.
I see that, yep. Sure,
No, that little bit has been there the whole time.
No, but it says Jibru Fanatics as far as the hostile fleets.
Yeah, that little fleet has been there. Oh, his fleet's still there. It's in Barra. He just moved it up one.
There you go.
Ships upgraded.
I've got 600k waiting right at my border. I just can't go through that territory to get to that 200k.
Ships upgraded.
Tuscan and Hiram, let's move up to Isparia, yeah?
Yeah. I just waiting for time.
Got it. Dope. Next. RIP economy.
Okay, oh. Well, you have quite the fleet there, so...
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I agree. End of the 001 assimilators.
Construction complete.
Someone's throwing shade at me.
Throwing shade, huh?
Oh. Yeah. Those homies, because they want my shit. They're pushing in. The Elamind.
I'm going to edge of the solar system into Wanamibis.
Yeah, they're gonna move in and claim.
Oh, they're hold on. They're coming this way. Back up. Go back to the center.
Research complete.
Reverse.
Doesn't look like they're jumping though.
Oh yeah, maybe not. Alright, now they're backing up. Which means it's time to go. Well, as soon as my buddies get here, time to go on the offensive.
Going to the edge.
Then flipping around.
I'm just going. I'm just throwing my body right in there. Just saying, world, look at me.
Okay, well then I'll go ahead and push on through too.
Because they're also trying to escape, so.
Why don't you as well, Stover? Let's just push on through. We got the numbers.
World, this is who I am.
We got the numbers.
I might be brazen. I might be unloved.
Ooh.
Research complete.
There goes another battle. Fourth. Are those missiles? Not crazy.
Those like big shots.
Those big, yeah, like strobing
Yeah.
wheels.
Maybe I should have got some of those.
Yeah, I think our weapon designs and ship builds could be a little better.
More optimized.
Yeah. I know mine can, considering
Oh,
the
somebody
fleets I've
finally
had
died.
just get decimated.
I mean, I'm just using the carrier method,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I've done that as well, but I still feel like it could be a lot better.
Maybe I'd use my cruisers as more of the missile folk, and then have the battleships and the Titans sit back and do their thing. I dig the carrier method.
So many fighters.
There really is a lot of
Little blue lines.
Stuff going on.
Who's shooting who? How can you tell?
Well, everything stopped for a second there. I would not want to be those troops.
Starting to rebuild his fleets. I got an army coming for the...
Oh yeah, you got it. Then I guess I'll just, I don't know what these guys... So
the unnecessary planet that has no one on it. You have 116 worlds.
How many worlds?
116?
I have 53, and it's a lot for me to manage.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more queued up after that little shebang. Building another ring world. I'm really just trying to, stack those numbers.
Research complete.
But for real though, I have... Oh, I can just stop selling food. I was gonna be like, I only have 7 food left, but I'm selling a couple hundred food, so...
Yeah, you don't need to do that necessarily.
Well, I have minus 33 energy right now, so... Oh, you got Bira. Dope. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing down there, so I split somebody off and had them go the other way around the circle for you. Try and save you some time. Okay, so now I'm sending everybody back to be in position to declare war on the regulators. And once we take those bitches out, that should be it. I see Stover's about ready to finish off that pocket.
Yeah, I gotta land some armies to take a planet that doesn't have anybody on it.
Oh, I got that Stover.
So I'm sending everybody back to the Hiring Collective to go get... Because I can still go through the Sacred Confederation. I think Stover can as well, so he and I should be able to pop through there and start working on the
I can go back
regulators.
through the Sacred Confederation now.
Okay, cool.
But I also have a gateway that's actually much faster. Because there's that gateway we captured. And there's a gateway right by the dude.
Yeah, I'm talking about from your territory into the regulators. Because you have to go through that little pocket of Sacred Confederation.
Right. What I'm also saying is that there's a gateway at Isopria that goes right to next hill that skips all that shit because we captured it. So I can just skip it. Doesn't matter. That makes sense. There's already a gateway. I'm not trapped this time.
Right, you're not trapped this time. And they opened their borders back up to you, the Sacred Confederation?
They did, but then they immediately closed them.
Yeah, because then that's my question. Once you go through that gateway at Nixhael, how do you get to the regulators?
I just wait for the regulators to take their shit and then get.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Stover and I still have open borders, so we can still fly through there real quick, but I think he's coming this way. So
yeah, he's gonna get grumpy.
I think it's gonna be a moot point here in a second. Yeah.
Okay, so should I send my fleet back so we can deal with the regulators?
Yeah, if you send him back to Nixhael, that should be enough, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, he might move into this fallen empire.
That'd be cool too.
Research complete.
Okay, so rendezvous at Nixhael.
Just for now. Oh, there we go.
Well, no, he can't because the other dude has 300,000.
Yeah. So now we're going up to Subterraneous, I think, is our next deal. My dudes are still healing up a little bit, though. I guess we won't have to worry about it, though. He's so weak. I'm up to Subterraneous.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Alright, Stover, and you have what you need in place to take out the 2 pockets of the regulators to your south?
Keep in mind, they got a gateway and they got like 35k stations, but what do I have? 150,000?
Yeah, that should be enough.
Now, the planets, though, do I have enough for that?
I can move my armies down there. I've got a huge chunk of
Bring them
I'm
over.
gonna move
We're gonna need them.
300k down there, Stover.
In armies?
300,000. Oh, there's a gateway that I can use because we're still on good terms with them. Yeah, I'm just gonna plop it in my territory right down there. In just preparation for taking that stuff down there.
And again, is that armies or is that navies?
Navy. I can move an army down there too.
No, I got the army. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about
David gets the army in the southern border. I have the navy covered. But
Gotcha.
I could use some extra support.
I moved
as optional.
extra navy. I moved extra navy. There's plenty of navy up top.
Yeah,
Take care of the couple
I'll
hundred
keep my navy in the north. Do all this stuff up here.
Yeah, I still have the majority of the navy in the north for taking out this regulators fella.
Oh wow, we still actually have time. We still can't even declare war on him yet, I don't think, can we?
I'm really excited they're doing this multi-threaded thing.
Oh yeah.
Or the DirectX 11.
Oh, for optimizing? 100%.
Oh,
That's super cool. That's next week. Fuck yes.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't break anything, but
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be bugs, but hopefully Stover's performance overall will be better.
yeah,
I think they'll do a decent job.
that would be. It's too cold in here.
Yeah, my heater's off right now. It's dead.
Yeah, we gotta wait 3 years.
It's been our fastest build.
What?
I'm gonna get something, snacks or something.
Sounds good. Got 24 minutes and counting to wipe out the regulators and wrap up this game.
I don't think that's gonna happen tonight.
No. We're
Yeah.
so close.
I know. Stover might stick through, but
Well, I mean, I guess because really the limiting factor is the fact that we can't declare war until a certain amount of time has passed, and just to get 10 years to pass will take a minute.
just literally waiting.
And it's the end of the year 2480. It's almost 2481.
All right, here's a moment of truth.
Yeah, Network, we can do it. We've got the strength to do it. The problem is
He's
that
going.
we're literally just waiting on time to pass. We can't declare war on them again. So we're about to wipe out the fanatics. But what about this little pocket in Churton? Nobody went for that?
Research complete.
Like right in the middle of the regulator's territory. I guess there's no planet on it, so it shouldn't matter.
Shit, there's more territory.
Besides just that one little dot?
Yeah, DIAM. DIAM.
DIAM. Son of a bitch!
I know, right?
Construction
I'm going
complete.
for it now. I got it, but like,
That's where the planet is, yeah. That's the reason why he's still in this game.
and I can jump. Hold on, let me traditions, relics. Oh, the relic's literally only active for 10 more seconds.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can put it back on.
I got an idea. I'm gonna send all my dudes in ahead of time to the little Jibru territory in the middle of the regulators, Churtan. And when I cap it, it should make it my territory or something, somebody's territory.
So my fleet power is 3.6.
And then once we're there and we're sitting on it, then once the truce is over, I'll be sitting in the middle of his territory with all my fleet.
Nice.
And actually, I'll even take it a step further. Back me down a construction ship. Yeah, Network, having to wait 10 years. Especially because, like, look at this. Oh, that's wrong. Right. Iron Collective. Alright. A million diplomatic weight. I'm in second place with 100,000. Stover's in third place with 92,000.
I have 1 million diplomatic weight.
You have 1 million diplomatic weight right now.
No, I don't. I have 500k.
Oh, excuse me.
Or, wait, current value. Wait, what is that? No, I have 586,000.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
I can get a little higher if you want, though.
No. But I mean, look at this. We have so much weight, and it's like, who's enforcing this 10-year thing? Like, who? What's the drawback of saying we're not going to wait 10 years? Like, who's going to enforce that on us? We're everything. This is ridiculous. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. That's Tyler. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. That's Stover. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Like, oh.
The game is all but won.
But I am curious to see what the victory screen looks like. Oh man. Now we wait. Well, actually, now I pee, but.
Research complete.
Okay, so we're gonna wait about what, 12 minutes?
For this to tick over?
Mm.
I don't know. It might be a while. Just because of the delay.
Yeah, the game's all but over.
Pretty much. There's that other Gibber Fanatics little bit. David is going for it. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of waiting, you know?
Yeah, I hope we make that. I'm gonna make that guy's day. That coworker friend of mine.
I think you will. Either do that or scare him, you know? Be like, oh my god, guns. So scared.
I mean, if he didn't have an interest, he wouldn't have called me up at 11 p.m.
No.
Dang it, Jibru, they're still around.
I know. They're everywhere. And nowhere.
Can I get to them?
Yeah, you can, but David's moving his fleet.
That's already gonna happen? Well, I don't care. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
All right, just engage.
It's on the way. I'm gonna pee real quick. and curtailing the crime in various locations throughout my empire.
I'm looking at my phone.
Why? Let's play some Among Us.
Among Us.
Yeah, let's play Among Us while we're doing this.
All right. I guess I could do a game.
Oh, they took it. David. No,
Robots. Come on.
too tired. David, get your fleet out of there, bro. Are you sitting up straight?
Me?
Or are you slouching?
I'm leaning a little to the left. Why?
I'm just making sure you're not being a slouchy grouchy.
All right.
It's important, you know, proper posture.
Yeah, David's on his way.
Did you text him?
No, I see his fleets.
Oh. I see what you mean.
We may have to deal with his fleets instead. They are running away.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with his fleets. I mean, they're just gonna get kicked back, so just hoping to prevent that. Yeah, he can just move his fleets through ours. Why is my fleet fighting? Oh.
Gotta poop. Gotta poop.
Before you need to turn your fleet around. Because they took it.
Oh, I see. Damn. Well, that was gonna work great. Until it doesn't. Until it isn't.
Yep. We can declare war on the consortium if you want to seek refuge in there, and that'll give us a different vector.
Vector?
No, I'll just back him up to your pocket.
Okay. Cora's such a... She's on my pillows, like curled up in a ball on one of them. She's trying to tell me something.
Construction complete. Research
I
complete.
kind of want to go to bed too.
Yeah, we know you said one. Getting pretty close.
Wait, how do they have another little place?
Are you looking at...
PROPUS?
Hold on.
The fuck?
GUR what?
PROPUS.
No, there's no planet on that though. Not sure how they got it, but did you get the planet they had?
I'm landing. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I think that once you're there, Awakened Empire defeated. End of the Gibbroot Fanatics.
Oh. It remains to be seen.
Alright, what is the... Okay, resolve the war in heaven. It's still going.
Yeah, so we got 2 more hours, or 2 more Years rather.
Ah!
We got 2 more years
Hours.
until we can open up war with.
Just say I'm gonna go to bed. You
Regulators.
keep going.
We're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make 2 years in 10 minutes.
Well, I'll send my guys to at least get them out of the territory. Do that in 10 minutes.
We're still fighting each other. I don't understand this. Did you know? Don't you have something better to do? No. Oh, fine.
We're so
Oh,
close.
they.
Tasted.
What?
They trapped my. They just got rid of my army, and they trapped 600,000 of my fleet on this little island because they closed their borders.
Can't
This
you do an
little
emergency
tiny independent.
Oh, Iron Collective, 700,000.
I can't get through their territory.
Where are we talking about?
Diam, Diam, that place I took to destroy them.
It's technically your territory. It's just.
Oh.
I'm on it.
You can't
I just
do an
can't get
emergency
out.
jump?
I mean, I can for the. Oh, I guess they went back there, yeah. So that's fine. But I can't for the ships.
What happens if you tell
They
them?
don't have jump drives.
What if you tell them to go home? The return button.
They don't have a home set.
Don't have a home set.
Or set one.
And then try it again.
Go.
Because I think it says there's no valid path. Would you like to initiate a jump? And you can jump that way sometimes.
Oh.
Even if it doesn't have any of the hardware.
Shit.
For exactly that scenario. I know a thing or two.
Yeah, sure. I can go right there. That doesn't matter.
Is this the initiate jump thing?
Yeah. Wow. That's really cool. No, Stover, assign the fleet a home base. And then just go in the top. It says return to something.
It's like the little circle arrow.
Yeah, it says return. Just click it and it says no valid path. Do an emergency thing. It'll go missing in action. You just hit OK, and then it just
disappears, and later it'll show up at the home base like, oh, we found it. Here we are. Aha!
And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't care. I'm just glad that you're out of there and you don't have to sit there for a million years. So all the fleets that we've always had that have been stuck, so I could have done this earlier. You just bring them back that way.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to hold
Research
off until now to
complete.
let you know.
That would have been useful earlier today, but I had to build the gateway instead. That's fine.
I like watching you suffer. I don't know what to say.
You're just like, I'll reserve that bit of information for later.
Honestly, it's one of those things that like I've done once or twice, but I haven't really thought about,
So it didn't really come to mind at that particular moment in time. But now, with more thought.
More thought, yeah. Things get clear the later into the night it gets, of course.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
It's fine. I like building gateways. It's kind of my thing.
Gateways and star bases. Well, it looks like our save is going to be right before we're able to declare war on these guys again. And the next time we sit down, it should be for like a half an hour while we just blitz through the regulators, and then that should be the end of the game. And then we'll start a new one, yes. Unless you really don't want to be part of the end, Stover, in which case we might.
Oh, I'd say if you want to be it tonight, I keep the game running and then just go to bed. Not even kidding. Just be like, yeah, so we're in a place where it's just, I'll hold the line.
No, it'll take us a little while to jump through. It'll be a nice, easy start next time.
I'm gonna take a look at getting Red Dead Redemption on Project Stadia.
Oh, you're the man. Fine. All right, there we go. There's some good news, man. They need to put that in like CNN instead of like.
Take a look. Okay, I'm not committing to anything. I want to be clear.
It's just the thought, like just
let
the
me be
thought we can do that. It's just that's already like, all right, cool. There's hope.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up on it. It's just not like a huge priority in my life because a lot of the other games I really love are, I already got them.
Yeah, it's just our fellow friend group. They get Red Dead, they like it, and then they put it the heck down. And I go, my jaw's dropping. It's a AAA game. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Down.
Tomorrow must be your off Saturday if you're shooting, right, Stover?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Lots gonna happen tomorrow.
You got any game time in there anywhere?
Maybe late. Like past 8 p.m. Maybe.
All right. I mean, no worries, no pressure. Just curious.
Yeah, if there is, I would like some Red Dead time.
Yeah, either Red Dead or GTA, either or.
Yes, I would like to shoot things. That'd be good.
Shoot things in the morning in real life, and then come home and shoot things in the game.
Yeah, semi-auto in the morning, full auto in the evening.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's that Yankee rifle that you can load on Sunday and shoot all week. They were talking about the Henry rifle, of course.
Mike's thinking about picking up a Henry lever action with the octagonal barrel.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, he thinks he wants one, but he has no, like, practical use for it, so he'll probably never buy it, but...
Showpiece.
Yeah, every time he's at the gun store, he looks at it, and he's like, oh, yeah. One of these days. Like, okay, dude, whatever.
Yeah, lever action's cool and all, but if I had to get another one, I could think of some other things, like the Mossberg 930 SPX. I mean, that's just like a great shotgun.
Yeah.
Then David, we could have a semi-auto on the field.
Yeah. Be fun.
You know?
Fun. I got a little 22 now to go out and plink with. I'm pretty happy about.
That's not a lever action or a double action?
No, I think it's still a lever action. Give me a second. My folks brought it back from Tennessee for me. Nope, excuse me. It is just a semi. It's still tube fed though.
Is it like a Ruger 1022?
It is. Stamp. The Winchester.
Ah.
Here we go. Winchester. 22 long. Model
190. Okay.
Ugh.
Well, I guess I could look that here. I'm gonna get a photo real quick.
Alright. Pausing the game for issuing of final commands.
You had me fooled there for a minute. It looked like a miniature shotgun or something.
No, it's
Yeah, it's very, very similar to that, but it's like, oh, and then you look at the chambering and you're, yeah, that's a small.
yeah. It's got a little scope on it. I haven't had a chance to sight it in yet. Accurate. But, yeah, I'm pretty sorry. They picked it up on consignment super cheap, but I mentioned that, I need a plinker that I can go out and shoot all day at the range without spending an arm and a leg in ammo. They came back and they were like, hey, here's a 22. And I said, sweet.
I'm good. I'm done.
Done so.
Solid.
Saving the game.
Locking it in.
We are so very close to the end. Not quite.
It's like a tease for Friday night gaming.
All right, network. Sorry to leave you with blue balls, man. We're close. We're almost there, but next time, tune in on what's today, Friday, Wednesday, like early, because we're only gonna be playing this thing for like half an hour. No more than an hour. Wipe the regulators out, and we'll be done. But finally finished it up on. We're on Commodore here. We'll up it to Admiral for the next one, maybe, depending on how Stover feels. And
you can. I mean, if you just want me to see me flounder, I mean, that's fine.
Hey, man, you've been holding up pretty good here.
I suppose. Keep Tyler on my left. That seems to help out a lot.
You're doing just as well as David this entire time.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
talking
about.
Hey, you too, network. Enjoy your weekend, man. Spend time with the kid. Have a good time. Play some Stellaris.
Yeah. Good chat with you, network.
Always. Yeah. As per
nice
the
to have
usual.
you around.
As always.
Per usual.
And anybody who has made it through all 5 hours and 14 minutes of this on a playback, either on Twitch or on YouTube, do the likes and the follows and all of the things you should do. Okay, thanks. Later.